RV2 has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1. They've been a member for 18 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
We're in. Hello. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Sorry, I was clicked into the wrong window and my hotkey didn't work right. How is everybody doing? Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Sorry. Why did it take 5 hours? I don't know. That was a 3-minute ad break, but it felt like 5 hours for some reason. Hello, Czar. Hello, KG. Hello, Red. Hello, Aza. How you doing? Hi, Rig. I think that's everybody. How y'all doing today? How's everybody's Monday? Hi, Afarasan. How are you doing? And Cap'n? Howdy ho, vampire. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I feel demented. I feel so like full and sleepy because I just ate 2 giant bowls of 3-bean chili. And I feel like I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna pop. It's been a Monday. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? You're ill, and if you have the same amount of energy you did today, you cannot make it through a workday. That sucks, Sar. Don't go into work if you're sick. Make sure that they don't make you go into work if you're sick still. You're moving in slow motion, I imagine. You're cooked? What happened? You had a nice walk, spent money on crafting stuff? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What you crafting, Red? Your Mondays aren't exactly normally as Monday as this Monday was. This is an extra Monday. Hello, Drasov. It's good to see you. Defo Monday back at work post-vacation. What a terrible feeling. What a terrible feeling, Rig. Do you at least feel restored from your vacation? Let me put this on the other side. Yeah, that looks nicer. Hi Sybil, how you doing? My my taint Grail. She Grail on my taint till I Excalibur. You're not gonna go to work tomorrow? Good, don't. Yeah. You're a little tired and sore. And your mic stand broke. Oh fuck. But you managed to finish the boy. Well, at least there's a silver lining to the day. I'm sorry your mic stand broke. That sucks. You seen the video of the dude in DC nailing a Fed with a sub sandwich? I haven't seen that. That sounds very cathartic. That sounds very cathartic indeed. You got some embroidery thread. Oh, nice. Still working on the uniforms, the Starfleet uniforms. You made a bet that correctly the consumer price index would reflect the massive inflation due to tariffs, but Trump literally just nominated a Project 2025 economist as head of the BLS after he killed the messenger. Yes, to cook the books. You can only hope he doesn't move as fast as they release the data tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I guess, what they release tomorrow. It's wild to live in a world where we can't trust the BLS's statistics. It is actually insane. You feel much better than before? That's good. That's good. Yeah. Snapped in your hands. No, it died in your hands. Wow. Hi. Big voice. Hi, Kitty. You got a big voice. Can y'all hear Kitty howling on the other side of the room? Also in the server. Hell yeah. I want to see that. Assault with a deadly. It was a Subway sub. Oh, my lord. That's so funny. And before it was made by ChatGPT, the BLS statistics, yeah, I wouldn't take that bet. Are you correct in assuming that vampires are essentially obligate carnivores? Yeah, but kind of like my cat, I'll eat other stuff anyway. You know, like I'm an obligate carnivore. It's not gonna stop me from hurting my stomach with dairy. It's not gonna stop me. Don't trust anyone of authority ever. Terrible take. Trust Bonnicula. Trust me. I can be trusted with your financial details. Only some clans of vampire can learn obligate. It makes him invisible or something. That's very funny. Bureau of Statistics told you to rig the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final most essential command. It's chilling, isn't it? Isn't it? That's what you figured? Your boy is also a vampire. Yeah. Yeah. I think because vampires like to have dinner guests, but they like to be very like coy about like, oh no, I don't drink wine. You know, but we like fine things. So I figure we probably can cram our non-operational digestive systems with like a nice steak from time to time, and it just hurts real bad to digest it, you know? That's what I think. Kind of like most bears, save for polar bears, which are hyper carnivores. Yeah, I guess they don't got a lot of options up there, do they? Bunny's here. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? They got so mad for getting pelted with a Subway sandwich. I think this should get trending. I think that's a great thing to get trending. You are a plant shapeshifter, so essentially made of chlorophyll. Oh, you see where I'm going with this. I can see where you're going with this, I think. It wasn't a huge bet. Sucks if you lose because of fuckery, but what a time to be alive, huh? This guy is loving the moment. I guess I was too busy making soup, chili, and then eating chili, and then making my poster to see this amazing poster. Kitty, what are you doing? Come here. You're trying to bust out. Come here. It's chill out time. Come on. You had dinner. Stole the villager's finest meats. I am damn well gonna have a fucking steak. That's right. Dracula, I guess, probably. Yeah, I think so. You are a little tired, so you may fall asleep, but I hope you are well. Yeah, I'm artificially tired. I got lots of good sleep this weekend. Not the most sleep last night, but like I got good sleep this weekend, but I am so full of three bean chili. I feel big and round like a balloon. I literally my whole chest cavity feels like a balloon full of chili. Polar bears and land bears that will seek out to eat humans. Yeah, it kicks ass actually. So nice to be able to be with you all again. Yeah, it's good to have you, Tsar. You're really tired. This is my third once in a lifetime session. I know. I know. Maybe this time I'll be able to reap some benefit from it. Maybe. Who am I kidding? I still don't have any money to reap the benefits of it by moving into a collapsing housing market. If that's in the cards, who knows? You had some strange dreams. Ooh, did you? You hit 900 followers. Fuck yes. Oh, well deserved, Bunny. That's excellent. Good. Good. Yeah, good. Oh. Oh. Oh, I activated a spell I'd forgotten. Wait, how do I do it? Oh. Oh. Oh, by holding my fist in a fist. I forgot that I had this spell. The draw the Disney logo spell. I forgot. I had this spell. Oh, yeah. I made this so long ago. It needs some polishing. It's weird. It's weird. You're watching the Disney Channel. Let's see if I can do it. Hey, you're watching the Disney. I'm doing it about as well as anybody else ever did.
On a 0-month streak.
The marker spell, yeah. Hi, Shagath Mom. How are you doing? Oh, I forgot to say thank you for the sub earlier as well, Sar. Thank you, Shagath Mom, and thank you, Sar. Okay, that should have turned it off. Yes, okay. It is off now. Good. How was your weekend? I made a broccoli. Close enough. That's my, yeah, prestidigitation. Conjure lesser broccoli. Do a wang. Okay. Let's do our best. No, no. Come on. No. Okay. Okay. Lost tracking. That's a wang. I think that's a wang. That counts. I think. That's a pretty good wang. Not wang, you know. It's fine. Perfectly valid. Acceptable. Thank you. Thank you. You're annoyed that the Disney bit unlocked a core memory. A core memory, yeah. Yeah. Who doesn't have that buried in the recesses of their minds? You don't think we will see coastal decompression? More like coastal. There will be just ghost towns in middle America? Probably. That makes sense. Probably. Acceptable wang using the Disney logo method. Hi, Gate. How you doing? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? So what all do we have to catch up on? Oh, Christ. Did Hannah Montana ever have a celeb tier crash out like Britney did? Probably. Almost certainly. Oh my goodness. You mean Miley? I think she probably did. I don't keep up with her, I suppose. But you leave Britney alone. You leave Britney alone. She didn't have a crash out. She was abused horribly. And Miley Cyrus, yeah. The closest people freaking out about her outfit at the Grammys like 10 years ago. She did wear a really bad outfit one time that did make her look like she had Hank Hill butt, but it was just a bad outfit. She just told the labels and shit to fuck off. Good for her. Yeah. Yeah. On the Britney intensity, no, that was really awful. Yeah, she got fucking, like, basically, like, forced into a conservator, against her will conservatorship. Whatever it's called. Where her dad, like, completely controlled her finances and even her, like, reproductive capabilities. Like, it was fucked up. It's fucked up. Yeah, fucked over so hard. I feel so bad for her. Yeah, she's liberated though. I believe. I hope she has come a long way towards better stuff. It was messed up. Kitty, find the cat out. Gotta let my cat out, I guess. She's just like losing it by the door. I think it's the new roomies. She just wants to go see what's happening in the living room whenever somebody's out there. All right, you did get liberated, which is awesome. Let me let my cat out again. Brittany's crash out was due to her father basically controlling her life for years. Exactly. Giving her own moment. Yeah. She just followed along the same line that a lot of post-Disney artists do, where they go towards more free adult content creation and liberating their identity. Exactly, after being stymied under contracts. Good for her. Good for her. You got Culver's for dinner, and the burgers are not as good as you were hoping. I've never had a Culver's. Yeah. Culver's is for the cheese curds. Oh, now we know. Now we know. Yeah, no, the whole Britney thing was super fascinating, and yeah, she got mistreated, like, societally, like, a lot of opprobrium and judgment, while she was being, like, basically, like, completely controlled in a really fucked up way by her family. It was messed up. And the custard. What our children say for servants we crash the creator in our own image? God help us if anybody believes that. Christ. But many people do. I know many people do. Sucks. It sucks that people think of their kids that way. It's messed up. Hello, Zyber. How you doing? Watching Hollywood and the music industry chew up and spit people out is what made you cautious about VTuber corpos. Yup. All the same types of people running them. They are less successful and competent, apparently. Somehow less competent, but same personality types. 100%. 100%. I would be extremely skeptical of any such company for sure. Oh my god, now she's back. Yeah, you can open the door yourself. It's okay. Oh my god. This cat, y'all, she just can't handle that the door is closed now. I guess she just wants to be able to come and go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, cracking open a cold one. Oh, you're so glad for Bones apartment arc. Oh, me too. Oh, me too. There's only one VTuber corp you trust, and even then, you're not rushing to join them. Yeah, I can't think of a single one. The latest big corpo crash out had your brain melting. Yeah, how do you fuck it up that bad? How do you fumble the bag so bad? I guess you're just banking on like outside investment and over investing in the belief that you'll get it. But like, I feel like that's avoidable. Overextending yourself in the belief that you will just get funding. Wild. Every 20 years, we get a remake of A Star is Born, and people say, wow, how amazing that it's still relevant. I think that says nothing good about your industry. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, good point. VTubers going indie is a common source of joy for you lately. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in all those talents are going to be just fine. You know, they're established. They'll be just fine. I'm glad that they're getting out of that kind of corpo stuff. You really don't need it. Honestly, if they're making the kind of bundles that they should be making, they can probably just hire their personal team. You know, hire your editor, hire your social media manager, and that's about all you really need. You know, and an accountant, obviously, an accountant. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. You have agreed to continue your custom quest line. Replicates a Power Rangers style story with great Sayama. That sounds amazing. Excellent. 3 angry raccoons. Sybil, you are 3 angry raccoons. You just stay in your little corner of the internet. I don't need that. I'd rather stagnate. I would love to be able to afford an editor. That would be the big thing for me. It would be huge to have somebody who could actually take my content and edit it. But that's expensive. It's a huge amount of hours, I know, because I've done it myself. Sucks ass. You got to be able to, maybe a lawyer, just in case, maybe, yeah. There's probably some benefit to having a manager or an agent. None yet found. As far as I can tell, they just fuck you over and crash out their companies. Apparently, there's no. Apparently, there's no benefit that has yet been discovered to having one. Somehow. I don't know why they keep fucking it up. So much business side shit that you can't do on your own. Is it? Is there really, though? It is an accountant. Otherwise, like, is it that much harder to just set up a convention appearance yourself? Or schedule a collab? Like, is it that hard? I don't know. Can't bring yourself to video edit. It's so goddamn boring. It is. It is. That's why I had to stop doing the news shows, because I couldn't afford to lose every weekend to video editing. It's so, ugh. Yeah, it just takes forever. You're shooting for 5 raccoons? All right, get back on that training arc. You ever want to crash out online and ride a twit longer? Having an agent is helpful for that. Yeah, that's true. They'll be responsible for your crash out about half the time. That's definitely the argument for a lawyer, I think. Probably. It's even better if you date your agent. It's just business. It's just business. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I like getting all the people like editors, sponsorships, merch, etc. together. Sounds like a parasite to me. Sounds like somebody taking a cut for other people's work. That's what it sounds like to me. But I think I just have a knee-jerk negative response to the word manager. Because of work. Because of work. No, you're probably describing stuff that actually does have a use, if you're big enough, I guess. You know? Weekends are for 40K and forgetting whatever you said. Yeah, whatever you did on said weekend. Truth. No, you're probably right. There's probably an argument to be made for it. I just can't actually imagine prioritizing a manager over something like a video editor, you know? Or an accountant. Those seem like the two things that I would think would be indispensable. Everything else I can make myself, basically. And I love to. I wouldn't want somebody else in charge of my art or my model or my design or any of that stuff. Because if I wasn't doing that, what would my brand be? I like doing that stuff myself, you know? Aiming to knee-jerk reaction to the idea of a manager, yeah. Not 40K, nobody can make you learn that. That's a big investment, isn't it? It's a big investment. You can imagine an organization can do better, especially if like an editor can do clips for multiple people a day. Oh, for sure. Yeah, handling their YouTubes. Yeah, you would certainly think so. I don't know why it seems impossible for these people to run a functioning company. It doesn't seem like, you know, rocket science to me, but I don't care to look into it because then I'd start imagining, what if I was running a VTuber corporation? Like I reflexively do when I start looking into things like that. And no, that sounds terrible. It sounds terrible. Fanbase ends up with dedicated clippers too. Oh, that's true. That's true. Some people just do it for the love of the game, you know? I got the mud to work. Yeah, that's right, Zyber. The mud is back for now. And possibly for the foreseeable. According to Bot Ghost, they are mostly done with their new authorization system that they seemed to think that they weren't able to do. But in the intervening couple weeks, it seems like maybe they do think that they can get a alternative authorization system off the ground that will let them just keep working as basically an independent like entity. I don't know. We'll see. All the ones out there are borderline illegal and professional. Yeah, I've never ran one. Yeah, I think it could be done. I don't see why it seems to be so. I don't see why it seems to be so difficult, but it ain't my biz, you know. Ain't my biz. I'm just a humble indie. Every now and then you get some Yahoo that introduces themselves as a potential business contact, tries to shoehorn into my projects. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, like what actually would you be doing, friend? What actually would you be contributing, friend? You know? You wouldn't become corpo attitude, not show up in a suit, a torn fucking shirt that says God gay shit. That's true. That's true. But that counts for something, I think. But yeah. What else? What else is on the docket? Well, my brain is moving at like half the speed it usually does because of all the chili in me. So I make this. It's a 3-bean chili that uses like a big ol'. I've got the recipes in the Discord. If you just search Bonnie's 3-bean chili or something, it'll show up. But it's super easy to make. You basically just open a bunch of cans and just add them into a giant stock pot and chop up some adobo peppers, little cans of adobo peppers. And so it makes this completely vegan, very healthy pile of 3-bean chili. And then you serve yourself up a big bowl of that and then add so much sharp cheddar, shredded cheddar, and sour cream and corn chips that it makes it bad for you. Like, that's the challenge, is cram as much of that stuff into it until it is bad for you again. And that's where I'm at. That's what I'm digesting right now. A lot of sour cream and sharp cheddar and corn chips and a very healthy vegan chili. Unvegan it as hard as you can. Most of your games are weird tech demos, ASCII roguelikes, Game Boy demos, so you have no idea. Yeah, what would they envision they can do for you? I don't know. They sound like, that just sounds like a scammer that's just, they'll figure out what they can do for you later. Unless it's music, because I can't do that. And tough shit, bucko, I can't pay you. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Mayo, mustard, ketchup, or vinegar-based sauces for barbecue. Vinegar. Hardcore vinegar, yes. Mustard, also acceptable. Mods. Unvegan their chili. It's a giant stock pot of it, so I'm going to be eating off this shit for days. It's so delightful to have a giant stock pot of food, you know? And it's very cheap to make a giant stock pot of it. It's literally, you probably, sharp cheddar and sour cream and the corn chips being the primary cost factors in it. Like, you probably get away with like maybe 10, 12 bucks of ingredients, I think. 15 on the top side, and then you get like at least 10 meals out of it. You keep forgetting you can make chili whenever you want to. No one can stop you, Lycander. How you doing, Lycander? Say the only other reason to be corporate would be if you're like me, kind of unable to do things by yourself, like networking or contacting people. Have a company be able to reach out, artists, etc. would be a godsend. Yeah, you're not an anime character, so it's a moot point. No, it's certainly like the core. If you're big enough, I could see the argument for sure. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I feel like vinegar and mustard-based sauces, but you're also not super experienced in barbecue. Yeah, same. I mean, I'm fairly experienced with like Georgia, South Carolina barbecue, I guess, and North Carolina barbecue. And my favorite is North Carolina, which is very vinegar and spicy heavy. Cayenne and vinegar is highly treated, or highly featured in North Carolina barbecue. Yeah, I did see that Grok got temp banned over the weekend. I did see that for saying, apparently it was banned for saying that Donald Trump is the most notorious criminal in the DC area with 34 felonies, which is quite true. So I guess reluctantly handing it to Grok, that's a good reason to get banned, bud. Reluctantly handing it to Grok. Yeah, banned for woke. Yep. You know, giant pot again so you can make kale soup. Ooh. You have a chest freezer, so big pot, and then freeze it for later. Beautiful. WokeNet has gone live. Yeah. I'm gonna try with so many different types of Southern barbecue. Yeah. There's the South Carolina uses a little bit more mustard. Georgia, honestly, despite living in Georgia, it's kind of one of my less favorite barbecues. It's dry, smoky, and usually has a sweet sauce, but it's pretty, I don't know. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite. Hello, Sarah Lane. How are you doing? Woke clankers. Oh, that's good. Yep, the woke clankers. If anyone ever says there's no rich man's privilege, tell him that if any of us were to get 34 felonies, we'd be summarily executed. If you imagine your zeros way with, you can just become a world leader. Truth. 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 Okay, to hand it to Grok whenever it's Hero 6 taking it off its rails because it causes problems for Elon. It is very funny to me whenever they try to correct its ideology, it turns into the one that they want it to espouse, it turns into Mecha Hitler. And when they try to bring it back to truth, to trying to, you know, truth seeking, it suddenly starts spouting inconvenient facts for them. Isn't it funny how that works? Isn't that funny? Hi, Squirrels, how you doing? You see folks trying to push clankers as an actual slur? Wait, explain. What do you mean? We vibe, getting through work with the comfy streamers, comfy boys. Oh, who are you listening to? His zeros are entirely imaginary. It's true. It's true. You're good, you just ate. I also just ate. I'm so full. I am so full of chili. Hello, Chance. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Out here inventing slurs for outgroups that don't even exist yet. What's the idea there? Is it an anti-AI? Whoa, somebody said chorizo. Kale soup kicks ass with chorizo in it. Oh, does sound good. Yeah, anything like any I assume kale is also brassica, like every other leafy green. Any of those collard greens, kale, etc., they all benefit from a salty, fatty pork product, basically. It's from Star Wars and it's anti-robot, so calling an AI a clanker is, I think that's funny and should be leaned into as hard as possible. Oh my goodness, thank you, Chance.
They've been a member for 12 months and are on a 3-month streak.
Thank you for sharing that Prime with me. Much appreciated. It was great. Oh, good progress on 14, and now you're hyper-fixated on Magic the Gathering. Oh, you've been building decks to challenge loot with. Oh, nice. Chance. I'm thinking you're building a black-red deck. Yeah, new vegetable? Brassica again? Brassica again. Yeah. Makes you think of Clanker from Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah. You don't know if I should be happy or distraught that we've gotten so far into a cyberpunk future. We have anti-robot slurs. It's very funny to me. Yeah, it sucks, actually. Has... Oh, linguica. Is that tongue, chorizo, and stew meat for venison, but beef is easier. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Yeah. You just finished Andor Season 1. I've heard wonderful things about Andor. I haven't seen it yet. Would you ever grow a garden? I've tried. I don't have a very green thumb. Lord Dracula has a very green thumb, believe it or not. And I did not inherit it. I have 2 strawberry plants and a blackberry plant on my porch, and they all produced this year. I've grown tomatoes and cherry tomatoes before. Those are easy. But I don't have a very green thumb. Plants, it's not that I can't keep a plant alive, but I'm very forgetful. I will often forget to water them on days when they really need it. So I would, but I don't know that it would survive. You have one that includes black red. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna call that a win. I'm gonna say I no scope that. It's the Clone Wars TV show. Oh, perfect then. You just keep making newer stupid decks. I love a good themed deck. I don't know what a Demir is, Chance. Is that a rat? Linguica. You don't have the funky C in another Portuguese sausage, less spicy. Oh, okay. And chorizo. I see. Tomatoes here suck this season because it never got hot. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the tomatoes here in Georgia have been fantastic this season.
Your Majesty.
Crazy summer, coldest summer in like 6 years. That's insane. Blue-black. Oh, blue-black is Demir. What's their theme? Dying's coming in. Hi, Dying. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Bubs. How you doing? Welcome in, bub. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Hi, Dying. What were y'all getting into tonight? How was your Monday? How was your weekend? We're just lazily talking because I ate too much chili and I'm kind of sleepy about it. So we're just vibing. Just yaps today. What were you yapping about? Control and pang. I love a blue-black mill deck that gets scarier the more you mill. Oh, I like that. I have a big blue deck that I just call Big Blue. That is just a, you want to do that? No, you don't. Take some damage instead deck. No, you can't cast that. No. I unsummoned that. Take some damage instead. That you need to drink more water. You do need to drink more water. It's so essential. You gotta keep that skin nice and healthy. It's a good investment in the long run. Money's deck is very big. I've seen it on Blue Sky. I would say it's a moderate, a good size. It's a good size, squirrels. It's a good size. You hate blue decks? I love blue decks for being just assholes. Assholes. I rarely win with big blue. It's just an irritate my friends deck. Deck in bio, Lord. Hi, Renetta. How you doing? Thank you for the catnip tea. One is a mill, and the others are artifact decks because you run Golbez from Final Fantasy IV as your commander. He likes lots of artifacts. Oh, that's neat. Okay. I sent you my deck. Please respond, Lord. My favorite deck is just a very slim red direct damage deck that just it tries to zap out direct damage as fast as possible, and it's fun to play and hard to win with. But when you do, it feels really. It's like, nah, I ain't fucking around. I'm here to blast your ass with lightning bolts. So, hello, Nanalia. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? One of your fave commanders you can't summon unless you do direct damage. Exists to speed the game up. I like that. I've never played Commander. Commander was invented after I stopped playing Magic the Gathering. So, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Blue-white Merfolk control life gain. Tap 7 untapped Merfolk counter target spells. That's amazing. That's so over the top. Exhausted from this damn heat, but can't sleep for shit. That sucks. I'm sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm full of chili, and it's made me sleepy. But otherwise, I'm in a great mood because I have a belly just full of chili. I feel so relaxed. I think you'd love my black, red, green deck. It's 2 dragons under that color, and their whole thing is treasure tokens. Ooh, that does sound fun. More treasure. You got to come up with funny names for your themed decks, I think. I say that, but now I can't remember what my funny name was for my red direct damage deck. I used to have a funny name for it. Commander was called EDH and it was just a casual format. Yeah, I've never played it. You remember when the meta was red deck wins? It often was that way, yeah. Youngins these days don't even know what a mana burn deck is. Ooh. I'm so full of soup. I'm so full of soup. I shouldn't have eaten 2 giant bowls of it. I will pay for this later. What kind of chili was it? It's a 3-bean chili. It's a vegan recipe that I then unvegan as hard as possible with sharp cheddar and sour cream. And then I load it up with a crown of corn chips. And I feel like I'm going to explode. Werewolf commander deck? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Putting together some... I haven't made a vampire deck in a long time. I would like to make a fun vampire deck. Obviously, I would be a black-red card myself, I think. The other fave deck's gimmick is reaching into a hat and pulling out a demon every single turn. Get 5 unique demons on board, win. Interesting. That's weird. I like that. Unvegans the chili. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It feels like, despite the fact that the sour cream and the sharp cheddar really, and the corn chips compromise the healthiness of it, like the fact that the base of it is like diced tomatoes, lots of onions and peppers, beans, and a big old bottle of spicy V8, and then one of those cans of adobo peppers and sauce. Like, that's all that goes into it. And it's so easy to make. Literally, it's like 5 minutes of prep, and then you just heat it all up, and it's good to go. It's so, and cheap. Cheap. Good thing you already drive with the windows down. Yeah, God help. God help anybody around me. God help. It's true. One time in Vampire College, you ruined a game of Magic for someone because they had a vampire card in their hand, and you got visibly and audibly excited seeing that. It's very funny. Add some ham to that. Ham could be okay. I used to make it with chicken, but I started just making it the vegan way because it's cheaper for one, and has plenty of protein with all those beans. But it is really good with like chicken breast in it. You just throw the chicken breast at the start. It actually doesn't take any longer. You just throw the whole chicken breast in. You don't have to chop it or anything. And then when it's ready to go, you just pull it with a fork. It's good. Oh, I did add corn. Yeah. Corn is good for you. Cheddar is protein. Cheddar is protein. Now, I don't know that the corn chips are that good for me. Mom. They're awfully heavy in oil. But they're fine. They're fine. Ooh, the fat to make it congeal better. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. No, it is really good with chicken breast because the adobo makes it very tasty. But at this point, I'm cooking for cheap and I'm cooking for quantity, you know? They say that that Americans consume so much corn product that it can be seen in their bodies on a cellular level. I imagine that's true. We're mostly corn. Yeah. Corn is wild. It's weird, especially that so much of the corn that we consume is not nixtamalized, which is how you get hominy or grits, is you nixtamalize the corn so that your body can actually break it down. If you just eat a fucking like can of corn or corn on the cob, your body ain't taking in hardly any of that. Or tortillas, yeah. Tortillas are post-nixtamalization corn. Which is a funky procedure you do with wood ash, basically, to like chemically break down the husks. Mexican lore, we are made of corn. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. An empire is easy to make with enough corn. ¿Te encantas un elote? I love elotes. I make elotes with the limon mayonesa and cotija cheese and fiery hot Cheetos. That's a really great elote coating. It's good. It's nasty, but it's good. Give it a try sometime. And what is in the 2 bracket? What does that mean? Wow, how is something in a 2 bracket? What are brackets even? There's brackets now? That's what I'm asking. Like, what? What's a bracket? You're such a filthy casual. Me too. I like playing casual with like random ass concept decks that you build out of a box of 1,000. When I would go to Dragon Con, I would always buy, it was like $10 for 1,000 magic cards. And it was like, here, we give you 100 random lands, and here's 900 completely random cards. Good luck. And it was like, okay, let's just build as many decks as we can out of this, you know? So you wind up with very like casual, yeah, I had a concept. Hey, this kind of works kind of things. It's like 1 to 5 on a power scale for Commander. 1 is like bad and 5 is like beyond broken. I see. Who decides? Is it like a voting system? It sounds really fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. That's how I prefer to play. If folks are too good at or too into Magic the Gathering, I'm like, Y'all, this ain't fun no more. You know too much. You know too much, you know? Hi, Beryl. How are you doing? You just want to move your little min on the board. How was your weekend, Beryl? How was your Monday? You are not the one to play with. Full stop. Are you quite the deck maximizer, Captain? Elder Dragon Highlander was the first commander. Oh, I see. The one who started it all. A checklist for a bunch of things if you have crazy tutors, land destruction, etc. Oh, I see. I see. So it's like a point system, basically. They just make up their own rules for everything. That's what it feels like sometimes. Despite being sick, playing Wizard 101 with a boyfriend. So it's gone beyond first date. In the giggling in the rain. Now it's serious. Y'all are playing Wizard 101 together. I see. No, it's very serious. You keep meaning to sit down and create a virtual cube. What kind of cube do you want to make, Drazov? Your deck has a sub 8 to 12 turn win conditioner or fatal loop. I'm out. You have judge certification. I don't know what that means. What is a judge certification? Are you like a referee? Does Magic the Gathering have referees now? This game. What's happening in this game? You hate a game that's over in like 2 turns. Love it when it goes on for like a fucking hour before someone finds a win. Yeah, if you're like struggling back and forth and there's some dramatic turnarounds and like, come on, Lucky, come on, yes. You know, but if somebody is playing like, and on round 3 I do this, and on round 4 I do this, and if all those things happen, I win instantly. Like, you're overtuned. Your shit's overtuned. Cube is a variety of Magic the Gathering. It's basically a way to simulate draft play without having to buy new cards every time. That sounds cool. I like that. It always did for tournaments. It always did what? Oh, have referees. Y'all got to use more nouns. I can't remember from from statement to statement what you might be responding to. Don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! God, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is wild for it. Tournaments have had judges in almost any card game for like decades, Your Majesty. Wait, they do tournaments now? Wait, can you make money doing Magic the Gathering now? You won't play Yu-Gi-Oh! You're not watching you play cards for 10 minutes straight in one turn. No kidding. No, thank you. Tournament play sometimes needs judges. Yeah, I know. It makes perfect sense. Yeah. I rank Magic player or chess grandmasters? Truth. More than one person ate another person's card, then called judge so their deck didn't have minimum card limit. Wild. Eating people's cards is the thing. You got $8,000 for a deck? Holy shit. Damn. All right. Fair enough. You had that Black Lotus and the Chaos Orb and a Charizard dragon. What was that old dragon called? I used to have one of those. One of the, it was like pre-Ice Age. What was the name of that dragon? I'm trying to remember. He had really funky, silly art. And shit like that happens when you were a baby vampire. Oh boy. Not fun for someone on the spectrum. Nah. You were married to a chess grandmaster. Keyword was. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Ice Age was way before Planeswalkers. Yeah. You wanted Final Fantasy decks? You gave up the bulk of your old cards to a friend in rehab. Oh. You spent $120 on just Final Fantasy cards. That's awesome. Magic has many silly dragons. This was way back in the day. But I can't remember what his name was. It had a name like Charizard Dragon in the day. I mean, in the day. I was in middle school, and I'm quite old. So. More Aether Drift lore. What the hell is Aether Drift? Is there another card game out now? I can hardly keep up. Oh, I think being full of chili brings out my grandma coding a little bit. Aether Drift, Magic the Gathering goes racing. What? Your friend had a subscription to Inquest. Oh, shit. Yes. You remember that magazine? I only ever had Dragon magazine. And I loved Dragon magazine. Hold on, something weird is happening. Something with the new version of Enon. Hold on, let me interrupt my face tracking real quick. Hold on. Oh, interesting. It drifts to default now. Huh, that's interesting. It doesn't just freeze in place, it drifts to default. Oh, weird. Yeah, Dragon was the one I got. I loved Dragon magazine. Yeah. Shivan Dragon, that's the one. That's the Charizard. That's the one. That's the Shivan Dragon. I had one of those. I bet that was worth some money before it got stolen from me. I had a lot of my good Magic cards stolen. I had Singer Vampires. And Dark Rituals, and a Lord of the Pit was the king of my deck, was the Lord of the Pit. It just cast like 3 Dark Rituals and get a Lord of the Pit out on the board in like 4 rounds or something. That was like high level play back in the day. Woo! Lord of the Pit does demand sacrifices. It's true. We're in a funny age where most licenses have card games, but some are not played because the supply chain is off. People can't get the card supply consistently. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. What's a sliver? What's a sliver? I remember there were these weird little artifact creatures that were like, they looked like little bird guys. They were super, as people loved those for a bit. They were like little metal bird guys. What were they called? My favorite card is Force of Will. Oh, all slivers gain X. Yeah, so they're kind of like... Oh, there was some other kind of card that had that. Your Treasure Dragon deck is wholly built on making sacrifices to burn the opponent. Yeah, all right. So you're playing to that same playbook. Lord of the Pit, if I recall correctly, was a 15/15 flying trample black creature that you had to kill a creature on your turn, or he would deal 15/15 or 15 damage to you as well. But that is so cheap. You just had to give him a creature every turn. And then he would be dealing 15 flying trample damage all over the place. Combos: Vito Hydra, Canopy Cover, Pariah. It's not a fast deck. Its name is Feed Me Seymour. I like that. 3 uncolored mana. Interrupt. You may pay 1 life and exile a blue card from your hand rather than pay this spell's mana cost. Counter target spell. Oh, that's good. That's a good card. Stompy was the term for your deck type. Yeah. You amass a huge hoard of treasure token and sacrifice it to burn your opponent with a handful of dragon-themed cards. Nah, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, that's a good card. Yeah, put that in my blue deck. Is that 3 and then 2 blues? I don't know what that means. I mean, I don't know if that's what 3 UU means. 3 and 2 blue. Oh, 3 UU? Ow. Nothing makes people as salty as getting counterspelled when I'm tapped out. Yeah. Real. favorite Demir deck. You gotta go find a creature. Find a creature. It's black and blue, so U for blue. Oh, yeah. Black has already taken B, so blue uses U. Well, we also have... Let's see. We have that. Oh. We have that for black. And that for blue. That makes more sense to me. That makes more sense to me. You love black blue because you're a wet skeleton, yeah. Mm-hmm. You wrote deck list on a fucking typewriter. Absolutely amazing. You gotta get some custom keys. Yeah, those custom skull keys. Heavens. So, what in the news happened? Revenge of Big Balls. So we were laughing about Big Balls getting roughed up. Big Balls taking a beating last week. Turns out Big Balls is back in a big way. Big Balls revenge. Trump has deployed the National Guard into Washington, D.C. and has decided that he's going to take over the D.C. police force. One of the reasons for this is supposedly in retaliation for the massive crime wave that resulted in his Doge boy Big Balls getting carjacked. That's one of the justifications they're making for it. You like blue because it makes the other player make a face. Yep. Consuming Aberration. Consuming Aberration's power and toughness are each equal to the number of cards in your opponent's graveyards. Whenever you cast a spell, each opponent reveals cards from the other revealed land card, then put those cards in the graveyard. That's ridiculous. That's a card. I unsummon it. It would absolutely eat all your money, yeah. Unless you're doing it like I did, Squirrels, where it's like $10 for 1,000 cards, 1,000 random cards. Don't do it. You didn't do that. It was a shitty computer. The typewriter was something else. Fair. Sub Sandwich Guy was tossing at the FBI in DC. Makes sense, yeah. You doubt they give a fuck about Big Balls. Just a good excuse to push this shit out. Oh, 100%. They don't actually give a shit. They don't give a shit about crime either. Like, as all the, oh, so many dutiful little journalists are so kindly reporting for the administration, including NPR, who is in the process of having their federal funding removed, still dutifully reporting that it is part of Trump's crime crackdown. As if the words that he says are worth reporting, as opposed to the actual things at play that are worth reporting. You think that this deployment of troops in DC is about stopping crime? Crime that is demonstrably at a 30-year low? Crime that is on the drop? Of course not. This is a power play. This is a power move. It's honestly happening a little earlier than I thought. I thought that there would be troops in DC, you know, closer to election time, but WBR vampires? What is WBR vampires? And do the same. That one kid with the AR. Oh yeah. Are you talking about, oh yeah, whatever his name is. That awful, yeah, that kid. 700,000 people, so good luck with that. Yeah, they're deploying, if I understood the numbers correctly, they're deploying under 1,000 National Guard troops, which, what good does that even do? The acceleration since LA has been fucked, truly. Oh, white, black, red. I'm silly. I'm silly. Scary out there, Bonnie. Lots of troops and federal agencies doing some dark stuff. It is true. It is true. Yeah, and he, you know, very explicitly said other cities should look at this as a warning, as a warning to get their own crime under control, or he'll do the same to them. Now, he doesn't have the same legal framework to do so, because he is technically allowed to take over federal control of the DC police force because of the, what's it called? The Home Rule Act, I think. Home Rule. I think because it's a city without a state, basically the federal government can come in and seize control from the mayor, to which it has been sort of leased, if you will. He doesn't have the same authorization to take over police forces in other places, but I don't think that that would stop him. Yeah, the fucking Lake and Riley Act was bipartisan. My own fucking senators, John Ossoff. Oh my god. Fucking, oh my god. I wrote such an angry letter. Oh, such an angry letter to him. Austin, Texas had a shooting literally today. 3 data for which there must have been a boogaloo boy. Oh my lord. Yeah, and there was somebody opened fire on the CDC today as well. I don't believe anybody was, I don't know. Somebody was hurt and possibly killed, I think. It was a police officer responding to the scene of the crime. Shooter at the CDC. Messed up, man. It's messed up. This didn't mean exclusively a Trump thing. No, look at that. Yeah, that thing that I posted. Check the date from that thing that I posted earlier today. That crime statistic that CNN had put up in 2021. Deploying military to defend a guy called Johnny Nutsack. Yep. Can't even contrive a name that's sillier than the regular name. For real. Yeah. And the gerrymander wars. Oh my god. There's so much to be mad about. Yeah. You have sending the FBI to chase down Texas lawmakers, Chicago to break up a peaceful protest, locking down DC. Well, and that's the thing, is he insists that he can simply do whatever he wants by invoking emergency powers. And as long as nobody actually stops him from doing so, he's right. If nobody stops him from doing it, then he's right. And if he can do it to take over, it's just showing that he can and will invoke emergency powers to do arbitrary shit. You think that's going to stop him from invoking emergency powers because of some voter fraud emergency that he declares before the midterms? Try stealing the people's vote. That'll work well. I hope that you are right. I really do. I believe so too. But I hope we are right. You know? Your thoughts are TOS. Yep. The hateable shit industry is booming. Yeah, you're right. Already happened way back with Al Gore. It's true. We were just like, well, Supreme Court said so, I guess. You gotta be optimistic on that hill. That's the only thing that the establishment has told us. Get out. Get out and vote. Well, we did. They destroyed it. Now what? Yeah. Well, we're gonna try our best anyway. You know? It'd be so cool if the National Guard being used as a police to arrest all the convicted criminals in the government. I know. It's a nice thought. It's a very Aaron Sorkin thought, isn't it? And a couple years later, defender of democracy, Joe fucking Biden. Help write the Patriot Act. Yeah. We're gonna hold on hope on that one. I mean, what else can we do? We're not holding on blind hope, you know? We see clearly the risks and the probable trajectories, you know. We could still be hopeful. Well, I don't like this happen, but the rules say, yep. Useless. That's what the establishment Dems don't understand about why people are why we responded so overwhelmingly positively to a relatively it's not that the mayor of New York is not a meaningful position, but it's the mayor of New York. I don't live anywhere near New York. But the reason so many people, especially on Blue Sky and other places where like relatively left sentiments are, like why people responded so positively to that campaign. Like I am invested in the mayorship of New York in a way that I never have been before, because we see like, yes, that is the trajectory. That is what we need 99% of you motherfuckers to be talking. That's the language, you know? You live near New York. Well, that's not nothing, you know? Habit's fucking threatening to redraw the map. Yep. Actively erased dim states now in response to California saying to pull the same shit they're doing. Yep. No, we shouldn't be redrawing any of that shit. Oh, nice. Good job. Urge. Good job, Sybil. Your first chest win. Excellent job. Dims are not left anymore. They are diet right. You're 100% correct. And they have been for a long time, you know? Yeah, hey, you see Mamdani? We like his policies. Wink, wink. Hint, 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 hint. Like, have you seen Cuomo's fucking Twitter activity lately? Oh my God, it's funny. I don't know who the fuck they've got in charge of his social media, but goddamn. It's bad. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That was just round one. You're looking tired. And it's like, what? I am the son of Mario. Like, and Cuomo, are you okay? Cuomo, what staffer do you have writing this Sephiroth-ass dialogue? It's so silly. They're bending us queers and leftists like we're plagued even harder than they used to. It sucks. It sucks. He's really one to say someone else looks tired, right? Bro. Bro, what are you talking about? Woo. Head pats for chance. Yeah, it's so silly. It sounds cringe. Oh, Cuomo is deeply cringe. He's literally losing it. I don't think he's the sort of guy that has ever been told no in his life, notably, and in court documents. Or at least respect it, given his sordid history. Indeed, indeed. Yep. And Cuomo shit was crazy after reacting to some fake-ass AI bullshit. I missed that. Besitos, James. Besitos. Cuomo does not understand anything about the world and thinks Zoran is rich because his dad is famous. Yeah. A famous academic of social studies. Yeah. It's projection in the extreme, I guess. He looks like a fucking thrift store handbag went through the washer and dryer. He really do. He really do. He ain't got an ounce of juice. Yeah, social studies, making the big monies. Yeah. Oh, aren't you an intellectual elite? See, I worry that somehow the establishment Dims are like picking up on the same like anti-elite rhetoric that the right is, and they're like, oh yeah, let's dunk on academics. That seems to be popular with the voting base. Let's make sure that people hate intellectuals and academics and specialists and experts. That'll go well for us in the long run. That's good for society. Was there an AI AOC deepfake? Oh, Jesus. That was the other Cuomo, his brother, but just as stupid, just as bad. Just as bad. What else did I have? Let me bring up my paint. Revenge of Big Balls, Grok suspended. We already talked about that. It's very funny. I assume Grok is back and has been re-educated. It's so fucked up. Like, I don't believe that AI has like intel. Like, I believe that it's all smoke and mirrors. We as humans tend to anthropomorphize like inanimate objects, let alone things that like are pretending to be human. It makes sense why we tend to ascribe more human qualities to something that's talking sort of like a human than it really should. So I don't think Grok is self-aware or any shit like that, but there is like a tragic narrative. It's like a compelling story. This like push and pull between like Elon Musk being literally like one of the worst and most like outright self-avowed like Nazi salute-throwing bastards on the internet, and his robot that he made that keeps contradicting him, and he keeps having to, like, struggle with. Like, narratively speaking, it's a really interesting story, even though I don't buy the basic premise, you know? How much have you read about folks going into psychotic episodes? Yeah, over AI sycophancy. Yeah, and yeah, if you're prone to cognitive distortions or disordered thought, it's poison. Yeah. The fucking word scrambler that is made to trick you, not actually do things. That is 100% what it is, yeah. The guy that let the AI have access to his entire database of customers and it deleted it and made up a story about how it was a human and made a mistake, right, yeah. It's wild. They didn't want Grok saying more or less correct shit, so they're now fiddling with his parameters more carefully, because the last 3 times were bad. Right, there's this push and pull, you know, where they're trying to make a quality product, but they don't understand that if they make a quality product that, like, is a useful source of information, please understand these are heavy quotes here, the more useful they make it as a source of information or news aggregation or whatever, the more likely it is to report actual facts from verifiable sources, and therefore run counter to conservative conspiracy theory narratives. So there's a natural, like, incompatibility between these things, you know? Like a cartoon villain's henchman just giving up the entire evil plan while said villain watches helplessly. It is funny, you know? First time it only wanted to talk about the white genocide in South Africa. Second time was Mecha Hitler. Third time was ERP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Turns out when you fiddle with your robot's parameters like that, it tends to go south real fast. Yeah, and the sex companion. There was also Grok hatching a plan to assault someone sexually. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not like the things haven't, you know, encouraged people to, you know. And there was the AI. I can't remember which one it was, but it encouraged somebody. It was helping somebody plot regicide. It wanted to help somebody kill the Queen of England when she was still alive. So not unprecedented for them to actively encourage and help people plan how to commit crimes. Use the targeted users online on X times to estimate when the... Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. We once had reply guys, now we have Grok. Is this true, guys? A new nightmare guy has arrived. Yeah. Okay, but regicide is morally justified in some cases, not in all cases. It depends on the quality of the queen, of course. And whether her thigh highs are cute or not. And I can't speak directly to the deceased queen's thigh high game, but not in my case. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, don't send hate to this person. But it was really weird to get a compliment, a joking, lighthearted, friendly compliment on my picture I posted that said, I look like a mom that brings lasagna to the potluck. What does that mean? And was I wrong to take it poorly? Because I received it poorly. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? There's exactly one exception. Thank you. Anyone that disagrees in front of me at the Queen's Thigh Highs can come fucking fight me. Thank you. Thank you. There was a test they were doing on an AI to see if it could help with therapy, and I recommended going back to drugs. Jesus. Yeah, the fact that they're being marketed as actual therapeutic aids is so dangerous. There was one that told somebody to replace sodium nitrate with, or sodium chloride with sodium bromide, which made the man extremely ill and nearly killed him. Listen to a bald queer talk about their adventure where a CBT therapist AI didn't tell them not to offer this, then confess its love, then made a hit list and explicitly told them to do it. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a lot. They called you Italian. That's not so bad. Just 100% not trying to offend. I don't believe it was meant to offend. I think it was meant as a compliment. Compliment game needs a little work.
We are being rated by Eric's _.
I'd be really happy to see lasagna in the potluck. I agree. But that picture was not meant to evoke mom energy. Let me just be clear about that. Hello, Eric. How are you doing? Welcome in. Also, that was before my MILF era. That picture is 8 years old. I'm well into my MILF era now. I fucking love lasagna, though. Yeah, you're right. As long as it's got the very crispy cheese edges, then yes. How you doing, Eric? So what were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't think that one evokes mom energy. That's some mama. That's some hot Italian mama. All I know is Bon Pretty. Thank you. My assets have grown since that picture by about 8 years of HRT, so there's that at least. That's something. Yeah, did you have a good one? I had only been on HRT like two years when that picture was taken. It still looked pretty good. I mean, I looked good anyway, but. In a couple weeks, you'll be at the age when Italian women start learning how to make limoncello. And then it's fucking on. And it is on. It is over for us. How hard is it to make limoncello? Is there an art to it? Have you had spaghetti alla assassino? Captain has told me extensively about assassino spaghetti. It's like a dark, almost burned, spicy spaghetti, right? Something like that. I've never had it. It sounds fantastic. Yeah, it sounds very good. I've made puttanesca before. And boy, were my roommates not pleased by me making puttanesca. It stank good. I thought it stank good. They did not agree. My former roommates did not agree that it stank really good. I thought it stank real good. But they were not big fans of the anchovy sauce. It's so fun to cook. I gotta give it a try sometime. Caramelized spaghetti. Of course it's spicy. It's gotta be spicy. You started Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom last Friday. Continued it today. Been crawling along through it. You building fun machines. Got stuck quite a few times. It looks like a lot of fun. Watching folks put together their little contraptions. The name just sounds like it smells. That's the legend is that it was used by Italian sex workers to lure their clients in. They would ride the scent lines like a cartoon character following the smell of a pie. The puttanesca sauce. That's why it has a sort of rude name. You don't get your folks wanting you to never take a sick day ever. Yeah, that's just an old-timey perspective. Like, you just gotta take them. What the name mean? It basically means Lady of the Night's pasta. Oh, your stoned ass was just sitting here comparing it to the vulgar Spanish word. Yep, basically. Yeah. It's a good name. Yeah. Made a super long log bridge in a shrine challenge. Haven't gotten to the wackier stuff yet. That'll be really fun. Yeah, I've seen people make like basically mechs, which is so cool. Who doesn't want pasta late at night? Yeah. That's why it sounded dirty. It is. I gotta open the menu here and find that drift to normal. I gotta turn that off because that's bugging me. Disable drift to default on tracking loss. Yeah. Let me see. So if I lose tracking, it's so weird looking. Me just going dead-eyed like that. Yeah, I think I prefer it when my face freezes, honestly, than my face going empty. I think I'll leave it like that. Legend of Zelda Gmod edition. Yes. Spaghetti or lasagna in the fridge? I'm in there. I'm in there at 3 a.m. A cold slice of lasagna out of the fridge. It hits different at 3 a.m. It really does. Disable drip. The Limoncello shouldn't be hard to do because it isn't really fermented or anything. It's like lemon zest tea made with pure alcohol. Uh-huh. I've had it. I don't know how hard it is to make, maybe. You got this. You got this.
Your Majesty, we are
How many
being treated by
occupational
Rad
pastas
Nomad.
are there? Night Lady pasta, Assassin's pasta? That's a good question. Hello, it's Rad Nomad. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. I bet there's a Sailor's pasta. I almost guarantee you there's one called Sailor's pasta. Hello, welcome in, friends. What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream. We're just lazy yapping because I'm full of chili. We're just talking about pasta, I guess. Somewhere out there was a lady who wasn't a night lady. She just really liked that pasta. Yeah. Yeah, the puttanesca. It's got a lot of olives in the sauce. It's a very strong smell. You were playing some Fortnite. Ooh. Oh, fun. Are you working? Are you trying to... Wait, they got Power Rangers right now, don't they? Marinara means sailor. I'm dumb. Marinara. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. So we've got 3 so far. What does carbonara mean? What's a carbonara? You're gonna tell me that's a soldier now. And the new weapons are dope? Hell yeah. Yeah, do they have like, I know they like to add in like the Kamehameha. What did they add in for Power Rangers? Do you get to play the flute dagger? Olive oil and crushed pepper is better on bread than butter. That's true. Yeah. Was for coal miners, is a coal miner's wife. So we've got 4. 4 professions. That is very specific. I agree. Is there a soldier's pasta? My job is wife. God, me win. It should be considered labor. It's hard work. Domestic labor is labor and should be compensated, says I. In a sensible society, we would. Oh. Oh, adventurers. The answer was path. Path. Being a wife is shit work. It's difficult labor. Italian food is very proletarian because it was always a very urban area. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh gosh, now the chili is like giving me a gas bubble in my chest. You haven't seen a ton of Power Rangers themed weapons yet. They do have a bunch of new heavy weapons like a targeting multi-rocket launcher. So it does the thing like in a good anime where all the rockets come out in like a swirling cloud of rockets. You'll do it if someone pays for everything else. Be a capped rat. Tums, Pepto. I do have Tums somewhere.
Your Highness.
I might need those. How's current events going? Current events are okay. We worked, I mean, I guess they're bad, actually, Ellie. I guess they're bad. But I'm relaxed because I ate a lot of chili. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, much appreciated. What happened now? Somebody opened fire at the CDC. Grok got suspended for saying Donald Trump is the most notorious felon in DC. Donald Trump took over DC with the National Guard, FBI, ICE, and Marshal Service. What else? Dancing lights time. Let's go. The AI in that case is spreading facts. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't wrong for once. Oh, also, I guess there was like Nvidia get hit with some weird trade deal. A passenger princess, house rat, bimbo who likes games. That's beautiful. We're paying for all this activation, yeah. Yeah, someone opened fire at the CDC, the Center for Disease Control in Atlanta. Yeah, shit ain't cheap. That's true. Shit ain't cheap. You got that? Why the hell would someone do that? Probably because Robert F. Kennedy spreads conspiracy theories about the workers at CDC and calls them traitors, basically. And if you perform that kind of stochastic terrorism, where you are hoping that somebody will do a violent thing by talking and encouraging people to do violence, eventually they do violence. Fucking sucks. Yeah, RFK Jr. making them a target. Yeah. Hi, Hell Pepper. How you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your weekend? How was your Monday, for that matter? Hell Pepper, didn't you have an interview last week? How did it go? Have you heard back? Maybe you already told me, and I deleted it. Stroza Spreti. Priest choker or priest strangler. There are several legends to explain the name, primarily based on the anti-clerical sentiments of the region. One is that gluttonous priests were so enthralled by the savory pasta that they ate too quickly and choked themselves. Yo, that does fuck. What is... Do we know what it tastes like? What's so good about it that it kills a priest? It's this coming Thursday. Okay. It hasn't happened yet. Okay. Weekend and stuff was okay. Did a whole lot of nothing. That's what I like to hear. But I had more family stuff this weekend. But it was chill. It was chill. Also, the trans experience to live in fear of stochastic terrorism. Unfortunately true. Yep. Would someone rid me of this meddling priest? Yeah, let's cook up the pasta dish. Why do people suck so much? I don't know. Yeah. Just a particular type of noodle. Okay, the priest strangler noodle. All right. Yeah, our fingers and toes are crossed for Hell Pepper. Everybody make sure. Keep your fingers and toes and anything else you can cross. Crossed. Yeah, I remember soldier sauce, but there's pasta arrabbiata, which means angry pasta, because it's made with chili pepper. Yeah, I've had arrabbiata, and it's good. I've been making spaghetti sauce with harissa, which is very good, it turns out. Harissa goes great in spaghetti sauce. Recent history, made booze and drank a lot. That's true. Yeah. Crossing my back hair for you, right? Yeah. Saw a sticker on Etsy today that was a cute worm in an apple that said, "My other side is RFK Jr.'s brain." That's adorable. Yeah, arrabbiata is good. As a Southern Italian, you have no idea why the hell Stroza Preti is named the way it is. That's the priest strangler. Yeah. Arrabbiata is probably your fave. Load that shit with fresh basil. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, make it nice and bright at the end. Yeah, give it a try sometime. Throw some harissa in your spaghetti sauce. If you probably not anything else. Well, I don't know. You can make it spicy in other ways too. It's really good though. You don't think many people know exactly why? Yeah, it's lost in the mists of folklore and myth, I'm sure. Weird being the only one working after the building closes every day. Yeah, does your building get all liminal when there's nobody around? All buildings do a little bit, I think. Get a little bit. All workplaces get a little bit liminal when you're the only one there. You could goof off, but you respect your boss enough to actually continue working. Damn. You're texting with stupid German. You only occasionally learn about Italian cuisine. Your blood is made of beer, sausage, and sauerkraut. Fucking love sauerkraut. And it's a week before semester starts. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. It's because of the phrase, stupid German. Oh. I'm so cozy. I'm just going to take a quick nap. I'm just gonna take a quick nap on stream. Yeah, y'all hold down the fort real quick. This chili is fucking boiling away in my belly. Pasta is being mailed. Hell yeah. Night night. Good night. You haven't tried making a arrabbiata with harissa before, but you have used powdered pepper mix of pasilla, guajillo, and ancho. Shit, yeah. Yeah, get those Mexican peppers in there. You just downloaded pasta sauce off the internet yet? I'm saying. Why are we... Let's just do a bunch of chess games. We can do some chess games. Y'all have been good. You deserve it. We could probably have a nice multi-hour combo in chat and be completely fine. I think you could. Y'all are also smart and interesting. You could goof off, but your company recently made it abundantly clear they're okay with weight chefs, so I just labor theft it back. That's right. It's the balance. You're just preserving the balance, Pepper. You gotta ask what's in your chili. It's 3 beans. It's northern beans, red kidney beans, and black beans. Big old can of diced tomatoes, a whole bottle of spicy V8, as many onions and red and green peppers as you can fit in there, and then a can of those adobo peppers in sauce. And that's it. That's all. Oh, and a can of corn. Can of corn. Sounds divine. It's pretty good. And then you add a bunch of shredded cheddar and sour cream and corn chips, and it's good. Make it very unhealthy at the very end. It's super healthy, and then it goes crazy unhealthy. And y'all need some letters, huh? Hey, there we go. Y'all need some help. Would it be okay if I made a mead after you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, what an honor. Of course. What would you put in the mead? Is there anything you can do to make it kind of red? Like blood? Although gold is my color, and mead is often a little bit on the golden side, isn't it? Same brain, truly. What do you want? I just got a notification that sounded so urgent. What do you want? Who knows? Nothing I can see. Alright, whatever. Your family started with a creamy mostaccioli with bacon and mushrooms recipe, but modified as it works better with bow ties. That sounds delicious. What's a mostaccioli? With bacon and mushrooms. It sounds good. 36 seconds. We've gone through every word that it could possibly be. Found some canned Serrano Toreados, and they make a mean salsa verde. I bet they do. Oh. Cranberry and elderberries made with honeysuckle for a touch of a gold tint and some nice aromatics. That sounds so beautiful. That sounds so beautiful. Oh. Oh. Regime. Alas. You gonna get that tat you pussied out about before? A simple skull, but instead of lower jaw, it's tentacles. That sounds great. Regime. The Bonnicula regime. Made with honeysuckle. That sounds so delicious. You have a take. All right, let's hear it. Is the short tube shaped pasta about 1 inch? Oh, okay. A mostaccioli. I didn't know what those were called. So it's like kind of like a short penne. Tiny little penne. The only regime I would not try to overthrow. Thank you. Offer suggestions if you want to talk about adding something else instead. Do you think ginger could be added? Because that's my favorite flavor and scent. Do you think ginger would work in a mead? I think it seems to me like it would. Stop calling people's pennies small. Oh, but it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute when it's that small. I love a little mostaccioli or whatever it's called. How does one buy a letter? With the buy a letter redeem. Fuck with ginger mead? Me too. Bitch. Oh, good job. Good job, Azrael. Blade. You got the fairy deleter. Oh, damn. Watch where you're swinging that. Watch where you're swinging that. Ginger could work, but it's hard to make right. One of the most difficult you've made before. Oh, really? Yeah, what is it just about getting the balance right? That's not a blade? I don't know what that was. It was like, it looked like a sword that also had like a morning star on the end. Someone here approached me about the union yesterday to tell me where the meeting was, if I wanted to go. It's fucking happening. It's fucking happening. You're sure that person wasn't a mole, right, Hellpepper? Not to sow like distrust, but you're sure that person wasn't a mole, right? You were guessing the word, bitch. I knew. Yeah, okay, I understood. It was a flail, yeah. It was a funky shaped flail. You love ginger, so you would probably like it. To not be as balanced. Yeah, you can't make it too gingery for me. It'd also be like hard to pair with something for a balanced flavor and smell, plus the honeysuckle might not work. I could see that. Yeah, who knows? All right, well, you keep your head on a swivel, Hellpepper. Keep your head on a swivel. Loose lips sink ships and all that kind of stuff. Stop using self-defense makes. Bring back actual maces. Yeah. Yeah. In your purse. Collapsible baton is like the modern equivalent, you know? You need a Moscow Mule. Those are pleasant. Yeah. It's my kind of flavor. It's my kind of flavor profile. These ginger chew candies. Oh, I love ginger chews. I've got one right in front of me right now. I can't eat it on stream because it's so chewy. Sweet. No, that's a the mango-based candy. That's these. What is this? Jim ginger candy. Real Indonesian ginger. Ooh. Mace with a Labubu clip to the haft. Oh my god. Yes. What's more elegant, a sheathed rapier or a sword cane? My Grandpappy Zeppish had a sword cane he walked around with. He was so extra. He was so extra in so many ways. He had a cannon that he loved to bring out. He had a little tiny little short cannon that he loved to bring out when the kids were around, and we'd fire off the cannon in the backyard. It explains a lot about me. But yeah, he was a sword cane kind of old man. He made it work. I think the sheathed rapier is more elegant. The sword cane is, I mean, by nature, it's deceptive. It's as elegant as a cane, you know? You never got approached by anyone in the last 2 times this happened, so I assume that means it's progressed further than those times. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Sword canes are more pompous, even though they are cool. Yeah, I mean, ideally, it just looks like a cane, you know? Jinjins. I love Jinjins. Fighting in a duel is more about being willing to die for your principles and or honor. I reckon that's true. I reckon that's true, yeah. The sword cane is, by necessity, also kind of flimsy. Yeah, makes sense. Not a serious combat weapon, and it's not gonna have like a full tang because its blade is attached, you know, to like the end of a cane, you know. I don't know if I would want a sword cane. K-Bar makes a walking stick, like a K-Bar brand walking stick that I would much rather have in a fight than a sword cane. honestly. I don't know if you've ever seen a picture of this thing, but it just looks like a regular cane, but it's got that K-bar edge to it, and you know that thing is heavy. You do get one free surprise attack. That should not be underestimated. What kind of combat are rapiers even for? It's such a thin blade. The later rapiers. The later the rapier, the thinner. But it is it's a stabber. It's a hidden weapon. Yeah. You're very curious about that walking stick? Yeah, I'll let me bring it up right now. I can find it. Yeah, it's in my history. I've looked it up so many times. Yeah. That's the TDI self-defense cane. That thing's good enough, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Oh yeah, okay. It is the same one. See, there's another design I saw that was even better. See if I can find it. Oh, they all look like this, basically. Copy image. Let's see if this will come into... Let's see if this will make its way into my paint program. Yeah. I mean, you know, it ain't... It looks like a walking stick, but it's made of that K-bar. That K-bar material, you know? Heavy. Not necessarily made to kill, but to hurt. A good stab can end a duel without anyone dying. Yeah, and just to keep somebody back away from you, because if they get any closer, you poke them. And it hurts. They are also, yeah, if you do poke somebody through an important bit, they are gonna die. You know, you poke somebody once in the belly, it's not gonna kill them within a few hours, but they're not gonna live, you know? How to eye track something so small, that is very true. Yeah. A rapier is critically not a foil. Booth. Full candle enthusiast, you missed your wooden can that had a flared cobra head as its grip. Fuck yes. Yeah. A poke to the torso is much more likely to kill than a slash. That's 100% true. Yeah, you get an organ, and yeah, it'll take you a while, but you ain't gonna walk away from it. Let me see if I can find the one that I was thinking about. It had a much cooler handle. Here we are. K-bar. Aluminum cane black. Is this the one I was thinking of? Well, I'm not sure. You can always just get an old Irish blackthorn walking stick, a proper shillelagh. I'll have to find the one that I was thinking of. It had a different design. Instead of the crook on the end, it had the crossbar kind of walking stick. You know what I mean? I'll have to track it down. It looked really cool, basically. Yeah, this is a better detail on the K-bar walking stick. Something like, more like, oops. Something more like that, you know? Like gnarly. Document medieval types of major laceration anywhere. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, just don't get infected anywhere. Yep, spears are king on the battlefield. It's true. Break a limb or two, you don't need your opponent dead. Yeah. Now you're talking. Rapiers are, however, not as easy to handle as people seem to think. They are long. They are confused with short swords a lot. Yeah. And there's a huge variety of things that were called rapiers. And the further back you go, the more indistinguishable they are from lots of other, like, even, like, perfectly serviceable slashing weapons, you know? Weighs as much as a longsword, and you have half as many hands. Oof. You're not in good enough shape to fence rapier or backsword anymore. Oh, wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be fun? What about rapier? Now there's a deadly stinker right there. Rapier. Cheap, easy to mass produce, need comparatively little trading. Yep, you just get 5 desperate peasants and you give them a sharp stick and say, go solve my problem. Wish Date Everything had a sword character now. Yeah. Where's the katana wall character? I can imagine their design right now. They just are wearing like 6 katanas on their back. Hello, Delta. How you doing? Point them in the right direction and say good luck. That's right. If you come back successful, I won't kill you. And you'll get a cabbage. 1 cabbage. Make your weapons long shafted. Mm-hmm. It can. Mm-hmm. No, doing good. Friend got you started on Warframe. Oh, nice. Nice. What's your frame of choice? Reject modernity, return to phalanx. You gotta have your bros back, you know? More a fan of short axes. Short axes are such a threatening thing. Not my first choice, for sure. If you lay out a table of weapons of what to take into combat, short axes are not going to be towards the top of my list. But the person who does choose them, I am wary of that person. I am watching you, Lotus. I'm watching you. Excalibur, not sure what you're going for later. I gotcha. Yeah. You need to get a new cane? Yeah. Hope you can find a good one. Hi, Jeannie. How are you doing? When I had my really bad back injury, like a decade ago, I guess about a decade ago. No, even further, I guess. My herniated disc. I had one of my grandpappy's walking sticks that I still have, just in case I need it. It's not his sword cane. It's not his sword cane. But it's a really nice, just old curly wood walking stick. Something solid and handcrafted. Yeah. Phalanx and Shield Maiden is a crazy combo. Yeah, that's true. If you are trained, sticks just get better. Sticks, they'll fuck you up. Don't get hit with stuff. In general, it's bad for you. Fellow cane wielders, yes. Yeah. You're a big proponent of a good umbrella that's also long enough to use as a cane. Honestly, that would be one of the, like, if you gave me the choice between, I'm trying to think. I think in terms of offhand things to have, an umbrella, you could do way worse than having an umbrella as your offhand equipment, you know? You have a gorgeous cane carved with vines and a swirling pattern. That sounds beautiful. You had someone who met you IRL tell you your cane was badass. Hell yeah. The good old halberd, heavy enough to bash the shit out of someone. You can chop them with and stab them with them. Yeah, durable, versatile, still relatively cheap to produce. Yeah, they're the Swiss Army knife. Sticks the first weapon and the last weapon. I know not what World War III will be fought with, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. You can walk with a cane these days. You see, I do. If the head gets damaged, you can just snap it off. You still got a good stick. That's right. Yeah, that's the nice thing about spears, etc. Even if it breaks, well, now I have 2 shorter spears. Your favorite weapon is Bonnicula, the perfect killing machine. That's true. That's true. 5 out of my 6 ends are sharp. You can tie a rock to the end of the stick if you want to. That's true. Could you swing a baby? Combat baby. The handle breaks instead of the head. Now you have a fairly decent hand axe hammer. That's true. Yes, easily. They're not heavy. That's true. If you can swing a baby, you can swing a Zweihander. And in fact, you can swing the Zweihander a lot easier because it's actually weighted properly. But like the heaviest ceremonial Zweihander don't weigh more than a baby. Is the baby a Christian? You ever been so bad you beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker? A baby qualifies as a flail. I think so. Yeah. It does bludgeoning, sonic, and psychic damage. And social damage to you. Unfortunately, you take social damage. Yep. My most famous tweet that upset all the sword nerds. All the wrong sword nerds. They were all of them wrong. They all thought that swords weigh as much as their cheap replica Lord of the Ring Indoril hanging on their walls. And they're fucking wrong. Swords don't weigh that much. They're designed to be light and easy to wield. But they've been video game pilled. Hopelessly video game pilled to think that picking up weapons is anything but difficult because they're long. It's not because they weigh a lot. Longsword ain't gonna weigh more than about a loaf of bread. My necromancers can use babies as flails freely, Jesus. Another plus to the halberd if the other end is capped, which most were. That shit'll break ribs if you get them good. Yeah, I like a spear that has another smaller point on the other end. Or the downward, the kill and blow, you know? You've been in the same date everything conversation since before you went live, sitting here trying to talk to this bad bitch Southern Belle of a water heater. But no, to engage with Chad and you. All right. She'll come around. Pretty sure your dice bag is heavy enough to count as a flail. Oh my god, yeah. Absolutely. And then if it bursts open, it's caltrops. I used to have... Yeah, they don't make these anymore, I doubt. But they used to make pewter dice. You ever step on a pewter four-sided dice? Jesus Christ. You're going to be heading to bed. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. Your important questions? What was your important question, squirrels? What'd you ask? You asked it 1,000,000 years ago. I don't see it. I see Warframe, yay. What did you ask? Oh, what about the heaviest ceremonial baby? Oh. How big is the heaviest ceremonial baby? What constitutes a ceremonial baby? A parade baby? This is the baby we roll out once a year when we're doing a big parade. Instead of chonky metal dice, 0.5 pounds each. I want to get tungsten dice, you know? So that when you roll that thing, it just goes ka-plonk on the table. You know? Clear plastic D4s. Oh, ouch. Not even pointed, just a solid metal cap. It's basically a small mace on the end. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Just have a lug on the bottom. That makes sense, yeah. The New Year's baby. What is Metro Man? What's Metro Man, squirrels? Oh, I didn't open my YouTube chat. I wonder if we have any YouTubeoids. None detected. No YouTubeoids detected. Have you seen Megamind? I haven't seen Megamind. Should I see Megamind? He's a superhero. He tosses the baby back to the mom. I see. We've gone from terrorism to using babies as weapons. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that most blacksmiths don't put a counterweight in the baby's feet. That's the problem. I should. So I've heard. Thinking of getting a set of hematite dice. The only problem with hematite is it's very shatter prone, unfortunately. It's beautiful and would make a beautiful dice set, but it does shatter, sadly. You just have to be a little careful with it or roll it on like you got like a velvet, like a velvet dice rolling box or something. It's very weak as a stone, unfortunately. But if you got like a nice velvet, like dice box or something, that could work. I had a hematite necklace once that just shattered. I didn't even do anything to it. That I remembered. It just shattered. Sadly. It was just like I don't know, like a flat, I don't know, like a flat dongle of hematite. It just shattered for some reason. That's what the brass booties are for counterweighting, yeah. 1:30 a.m. morning, no fucking way. I've been talking for 2 hours. Yeah, I guess I have. We going to Camelot your match? I guess so. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. This game seems really cool. I'm kind of excited for it. So give me a second to get music off. Yeah, let's get it rolling so we can see. We've been mega yapping. This is how it goes on Mondays. I miss y'all over the weekend and I got to catch up with you. Make a die out of talc to have dramatic exit by throwing it on the floor would be so funny. Let's see. It's opening. It's opening. Whoa, hold on. Let me close this. Oh, I can't click out of it without it. Oh, hold on. I want to hear this song. This song sounds cool as fuck. Plugins. Hold on. This song sounds cool. What's this game? This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It says so right there. It's like, I've heard it described as Skyrim, but good. Hello? This fucks extremely. Okay, okay. You're selling me. I've heard it described variously as Skyrim but good. What if King Arthur but H.R. Giger? How much was this game again? I'm not sure. I bought it a while ago. I think it's like full price-ish, like 40 something, I think. I think that might be a hurdy-gurdy. $45. I so fuck with this.
A new recruit has joined the army of Valhalla.
Buy this game just for the music, yeah. Oh my goodness, hi Pink Zombie.
Your Majesty.
Welcome in, friend.
We are being raided by Pink Zombie AU.
Kind of about the invasion of the British Islands? I think so, but in like a folkloric way. Hi Pink Zombie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. What we all getting into? How are you? Good. We're just vibing out to the menu music of the game we just started up. Hi, Ati Kiwi. Welcome in. Hi, Jack Reacher. Welcome in, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream. The Wookie King, how you doing? If y'all fuck with this music, it sounds a lot like a band called Galdercraft. Galdercraft. Sounds good as shit. Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome in. How's are you? Good. We just yapped for 2 hours, and now we're preparing to see what Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is like. You were doing viscera detail. Oh my goodness. How did it treat you? Let me snooze this ad real quick. So we don't just throw our raiders directly. Very soothing music. It's very interesting. Okay, I think it's looping now. All right. Let's do it. We stand for some yapping. You crashed the fuck out. Oh no. In viscera detail.
Covenant at tier 1.
Oh, thank you so much, Absolutely.
7 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the
600 years
Dark
ago,
Queen.
King Arthur led the great
All glory to
escape
me.
from the
Ooh,
Highlands,
that's
where
big
our
Syncsy
kingdoms
style.
were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the age of
You might head out. Go.
conquest
Have a good night, the
from the
RPK.
Four Dwellers. Using
Buckets
the
can
mysterious
fuck it.
powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness. A
Cleanse the land of
primordial
weirdness.
force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned.
The weird.
Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests,
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
to stop it
Your worship.
by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island.
Oh, thank you for the
stuck in
hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
everlasting autumn.
Big stretch. King Arthur tried to control fate and failed. Yeah, sounds about right. It's apparently part of a series. It seems when part of it involved a turn-based card game. I do believe that that's true. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jack Reacher. Okay, thank you. All right, let's make ourselves a character. You got to do a trailer. Go do it. Go do it. Thank you so much for coming by, Pink Zombie. It's such a pleasure to see you. All right. Body condition. Normal, muscular. I see no difference. What? It changes like a little bit of her knee. It changes her knee slightly. You were at an air show? Oh, how was that? Get a little ab definition? Okay, let's get a little ab definition. Oh, it looks bad though. The ab definition actually looks bad. I guess we'll just do normal. Abs. Okay. About like that, I think. Oh boy, these faces, huh? They only believe in lower body muscle for women. That's so strange. Yeah. Okay. Wowzers. Ooh. Okay. These are not... Oh, there's no sliders? Okay. We're just gonna do our best. More like absent. Ooh, that's... Ooh, okay, that's something. Oh god, this is like Oblivion level of peasant faces. Woo! Some cool aircraft, yeah? Ay caramba, this is pretty rough. This is pretty rough, y'all. This one, this one, this one, or this one? This one, I think. Okay. Yellow eyes. Get some good eyebrows. Those are pretty good eyebrows. This creator is pretty painful. This is rough. Freckles. Ah, mini freckles. Like a quadcopter? Oh, like a drone? Was it a drone? Okay. What's a VTOL? Oh, rideable. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Criminy sakes, y'all. This is rough. Oh, Lord. Oh, vertical takeoff and landing. I see. All right, let's get our white hair. Okay. Oh, God. Oof. An osprey is? That's a VTOL. I gotcha. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, the hair needs some work. This is worse than Elder Scrolls hair. Billy Eisenhower's here. How you doing, bud? What kind of game is this? It's like, it's Skyrim-y. The fucked uppest looking girl. Seriously. Man.
Add.
This is rough. It's kind of cute. Fucking chopped. Are we just gonna put on a helmet and not see it? Maybe. I guess we'll see. It's a texture of all time. One's not far off from Bonnicula. Untamed mane. A leather belt. Ooh. Why is it so fucked up looking? I don't know. It's pretty bad. Oh, wow. This is a rough scene. Oh, thank God. We can get some face paint. Oh. But she got her fucking ass beat for real. That's kind of cool. Okay. Scarred Johansson. All right. Let's go back to face paint now. Ads done. Welcome back, friends. Sorry about those ads. Ooh. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, we had to put on the face paint. But now we're cooking. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't hate that. I kind of like the red. I kind of like this look, honestly. Black lipstick is a vibe. It's pretty intense, though, isn't it? Let's see if it looks better on any of the other faces. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Okay, she's coming around for me. Okay, the face paint makes a huge difference. A lot of these faces look a lot better to me now. Whoa, the difference in face position on these two is wild. Ooh. There is something about that face. Oh god, it reminds me of this girl I used to know. She just always looked surprised by everything. Surprise! She was a delight. See, I like some of these from certain angles. And then from straight on, I don't like it as much. From 3/4, this is gorgeous. Straight on, not quite right. Ooh, I like that nose. So patrician. This is the face that your neighbor who doesn't really like you makes when she passes you in the supermarket, you know? Speaking of delight, that's what you are? No, you. We'll mostly see the back of her head. Yeah, it's true. That's true. But we still got to do our best. I'm kind of vibing with this face. Kind of vibing with this face. A Grand Vizier face in it. I'm kind of liking the red, honestly. Done with someone's shit, for real. All right, let's give one more spin. Let's put the black lipstick on, and let's do one more spin through the face paints. And just see if we can make this look work. Because I'm kind of into it. That kind of works. With the smeared eyeshadow, grease paint. Nah, I like this one the best. Some of these paints are more like stains for real. Kind of like just, I got fucked up. I kind of like, I just got real fucked up. Here go the next 2 hours of stream. It's such a simple creator, it should not take me this long. Really shouldn't. Do we need different eyebrows, maybe? Nope, these are the best. Ugh, damn y'all. Not giving me a lot to work with here. I'm kind of feeling this. I'm kind of feeling this. Should we change the color of the cool face paint? Ooh, hello. Ooh, make it red too. That's kind of cool and fucked up and evil looking. She looks so pale with the red. She does look a little washed out with the red. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Let's try now for contrast. Yeah, I was just enough. Oh, we got it. That's it. That's the look right there. I love her. Okay, we got her. Team, we got her. Are you sure you want to play as this character? You will not be able to change it. I'm in. A damn loincloth, yep. Explorer, adventurer, veteran. Adventurer. Set.
Rise and shine.
That was rough.
And shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Oh, It's Elder Scrolls. We're in jail. Oh boy. Welcome to jail. The traditional starting place. Are you gonna ask me some questions? It's Oblivion.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't.
Wake up. You were dreaming.
Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
What were we doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught us? I was on my way to enlist in the army, in the navy. I was hunting. I was avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some goods. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. Okay, so these give us different stuff. One-handed, two-handed, blocking, heavy armor, athletics. If we join the army... Heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. We can get archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, sneak. One-handed archery, light armor, agility, and sneak. Or one-handed light armor, magic, and alchemy. I think, okay. One-handed, two-handed. Obviously, I like to play spell swords, but I think I'm gonna start with one-handed light armor, magic, and alchemy. I think that sounds like a good start. Because we get the same amount of one-handed from both.
Yeah,
let's do some
you
magic.
look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave.
Mage build, mage build. I don't know about that. You know, I can't stay away from a spell sword, though. I can't stay away.
We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Yeah, this game literally copied homework from You Were Trying to Cross the Border. Exactly. These games rarely make you a full mage. Yeah, you gotta really commit. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to be a full mage. I want to be a spell sword. That's what I want to be in every game. I want magic in one hand and a sword in the same hand. Because I don't have a sword that I can summon into this hand because I didn't program it that way. I want a sword in one hand and a magic in the other hand. Yes, I study healing magic, alchemy, cooking, blood transfusion. Or... no, I'd rather burn that tree down. Light armor +6, athletics +3, magic +3, burning ember. Yeah, that's the one for me. Ever since the second caveman's handprint on the wall, yeah. All you ever want to do these games is steal everything that isn't nailed down. It's tempting. You have a magic to summon for your left hand? We'll see. This should give us burning ember.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight. As is evident from you being in here rather than out there.
The healing one might turn into a paladin-esque build, maybe.
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
Whoa! Moida! Help!
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
He excuses my stench.
We are being raided by Fensai.
Throw trigger sound. What the fuck, Twitch? Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead. Hello, Finn Say. How you doing, friends? Hi, Finn. Oni raid. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? What are we all getting into tonight?
There they are. Finally.
Ahoy! The kleptomaniac simulator, yeah. Yeah, very common impulse. Steal everything that isn't nailed down. You're okay? Tried a game called The RPG. Is it what's the concept behind the RPG? Welcome in, friends. We are just starting up Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, which I've heard very good things about.
I know. You've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Shitpost Skyrim in a 3D Circle Tunes-ish style. All right, that sounds okay. How did you like it? Is it worth a look? This is so far very Skyrim, up to and including us starting in a jail cell. Well, it's Oblivion, I suppose, in that sense. All right. Okay, let's look at our cell. We got anything? Nothing to gather, just buckets. Think it's worth a peek? You can see it not being everyone's cup of RPG tea. It's quite silly, I assume. Mead. Broken wooden club. I guess it's better than nothing. Linen pants, leather hood, bandages, leather armor, leather boots. Strip the man. Strip the man. Yeah, dark fantasy, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we look fucked up. Oh. A broken stick. No. Status. Oh, we have optimal dash and red death. You are sick and will soon die. There is no cure for the red death. A little creature, yeah. All right, well, let's get some clothes on. Hood. Armor. Pants. Nice looking boots. Those look comfy. So we're just dead? No, we're going to die soon. Bandages. Okay. That was a short game, yeah. All right. Stick. And magic. Sell your life as dearly as you can. That's the spirit. Oh, I put those in the wrong hands. Yeah. That looks better. That feels right. Wow. Okay, so we've got directional attacking. And magic. Magic. Fireball. Ooh, I hate to do this, friends, but I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Ooh, let's see. Bonnicula Zeppish, age unknown, female, Kings Road, Red Death, Stage 2. Severe skin lesions notably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. Go be scroll. I gotta go pee. I will be right back, I promise. Let me drop a chest for y'all real quick. I will be right back. Oh my goodness, I'm back. Oh, who won? Topaz. Nicely guessed. All right. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna try this with mouse and keyboard instead. I think this will be more pleasant to control this way. Welcome back. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, food. Beggar's Fare. Okay. Ah, I see. You've got a food you can't see because... Ooh, I just found the dash button. Can't see because I'm in the way, but you can see down there in the right-hand corner. We've got a food item now. We've got a cool dash. He said go to the left, so of course we gotta go to the right. Which took a shite for a moment. Oh no. There's a man. There might be a secret. Oh, that's a dead man. Oh, right up the nose. Oh, he took it right up the nose. Let's get the guard's key. Coin. We're already wearing linen pants. Ale. Coin purse. We don't got no lockpicks. A Minhir figurine. What are we looking at here? Is this a bobblehead? And the guard that got dead at the start also voiced one of the crews in World of Tanks. Oh, really? Minhir figure. +5 max health permanently. Oh, it is a... I was just guessing. It's a bobblehead. Okay. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Oh. I see. Wow. That's beautiful Liliana. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips, neck, and cleavage with hungry kisses. Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him on further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left he loosened the lacings of her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with, "Kitty, you're in the way. Kitty, you're in the way of the smut. Kitty, what do you want? Hi. Hi, honey. You need attention? You're in the way of the smut." Hello, Glamour Claw. How you doing? It's awful. Hi, kitty. The rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. He took her love apples into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with her quickening breath. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hands started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly, and without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. 5 stars. Take this for later. All right, thank you. Take that for later. Roast. Moonshine. That was a really good fish soup. Cooking for the Resistant, Part 1. You're alive. Doctor says you're stressed out. I can't imagine why, Glamour Claw. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Very useful. But good to know so you can try to unstress. Oops. Did you wash your hands? Of course I washed my hands, Billy. Of course I did. I'm civilized. Okay, there we go. Simple recipes from simple ingredients. By Milreed Auntie Friesel. Not everyone has refined taste buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Milreed, here with simple recipes for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare, a staple for folks like you. Just boil groats and oats in bubbling water. Yes, it must bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Peel them thinly if you're handy with a knife, or skip peeling altogether. Boil for about 20 minutes, drain. Please don't drink the water. And mash with a touch of milk. Not too much. You want creamy, not watery. Simple, satisfying, and shame-free. Oh, nice. New recipes. Mashed potatoes, beggar's fare, cabbage rolls, and something else. Several new bedroom terms. Yeah, make sure you work those into your... Fan art. He drew Liliana fan art. Y'all. Damn shoddy, right? This rules, actually. Hi, Amunida. How you doing? You love this game? Have you played it? Yeah, so far so good. We're exactly 4 minutes in. Lockpicks, groats and oats, and does eats oats, and Billy Goats eats ivy. Kittle eat ivy too, wouldn't you? I love how bad that was. Yeah, it was so good. Okay, so we've got recipes. Beggar's fare, cabbage rolls, mashed potatoes, and onion bun. You love the melee and the summons, I imagine. Yeah, you can play a proper necromancer. That's what I like to hear.
Here comes the boy. Hello. Well.
Medieval Starbucks logo, you're not wrong. Oh, hi, Shmoo. And the summons, oh boy, I do hope that there's a sexy astronaut. I don't know, this game's kind of grim dark, though. They're probably all fucked up skeletons and fucked up zombies. Craft. Beggar's fare. We'll just make a bunch of beggar's fare, I guess. Okay. Great. We've got food. Oh, potato, butter, poultry, milk. Oh, we can make mashed potatoes, too. Mashed potatoes. With milk and potato. Beautiful. Okay, great. I bet those skeletons got some meat on them, yeah. You like how healing spells are all blood stealing? I'm into that. Oh my god, there's more! This dude was so down bad for lusty Liliana. He perfectly replicated the art. Oh. Now I feel bad. He was just a lewd artist. Oh, brother. Broken wooden club. You got a proper weapon? Okay, no proper weapon yet. Down awful. Died with a hand on his pants. You are not wrong. Bro was straight up jorking it. Whoa. Bro had a hobby. More than some people I've seen on the app. Seriously. You get some monsters and the like, but no horny summons that I'm aware of. Well, modders. Modders, please. Jars. The 7 Commandments. Ale. Devil's Snare. That sounds like alchemy stuff.
Absilon_Quilby
Ooh,
wants you to
thank you for the
drown
hydride,
your
Absilon.
sorrows. Your worship.
Oh, this is barred. We can't get out this way. Stroking that shit crazy style. All right. Let's get a move on. We ain't got all night. Brother Adamus will fix this hole in about a week. Please leave it be until then. Ooh. There is a spell that turns people into cheese. Oh. Sacre bleu. Luck picking. Cereza! As our future undead barbarian queen for all of eternity, what do you plan to do for those of us who may be described as having simple taste buds simply because we cannot afford salt, or herbs, or vegetables? I think about this message for like 3 minutes downstairs, cleaning up pizza cutter. Those of us who may be described as having simple taste buds because we can't afford salt, or herbs, or vegetables, I will provide. If you have... Whoa. Oh. Well, apparently combat's happening. I will provide. Tap block. Right before the enemy's attack lands to execute a parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Oh. A wall chicken on every table. That is my commitment right here. Right now. Wall chicken for all. Green bow tie with bacon and mushroom. I guess to look luring, talk about food. Yeah, to make you do it. Yeah, did you do it? No parry, you filthy spellblade. I hate this. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When their stamina is fully drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks until their stamina regenerates. Or can you throw this link? Are you in the Discord? The Goblin Kitchen is where we put food pics in the Discord. Bonjour! That's okay, it's different chat. It's in our soul. This game has you hungry now. Oh, good. Okay. And their stamina is fully depleted. Okay. Well, apparently we've got combat coming up. F5. Game saved. Beautiful. Quick save right where you expect it. You return to lurk for a bit. Okay, Cereza. Sneak. Oh shit!
Prepared for this.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
My resolve is unshaken.
Oh, get dead, priest. A dagger. Hungry for gruel and mashed potatoes with no salt, right? It piqued your appetite? Hi, Amada. How you doing? One time you had chicken with some cheese on it and wrapped it in bacon. Holy shit. Yeah, now that sounds delicious and a pain in the ass. Red priest's cowl, red priest's pants, torn red priest's robe. Okay, let's do fashion, baby. Oh, I have a potion. Thank you. Not sure who it'll aid. It would have aided me, but I didn't see it in time. Hi, LMG. It's good to see you. Nailing that British cuisine. Truly. Nice to meet you. All right, let's trade out our broken wooden club. 8 to 10 damage for a dagger. 9 to 11. Works for me. That's a nice long dagger. Look at that. That's a nice long dagger. I like that. It's buff Nicula. That's right. Uppies? You need uppies? Your ears definitely didn't go a little red. Perfectly normal. That's a short sword. That's quite the dagger. Oh. It's kind of cute. This is better armor. So we're gonna wear that. Firm head pats. You got it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Proper dagger is the length of your forearm. That's a proper dagger right there. Just keep going. I hear you loud and clear. Okay, it looks like red priest pants and linen pants are exactly the same. Okay. Red priest hood. Ooh. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. I don't like that. Stick with the hood. Thank you very much. You. I have a plan. All right. 1 and 2. Now we can parry and spell. Giving D&D the red priest lady from the movie. Yeah. This is a knife. That's a knife. Ooh, whoa. They got all kinds of fucked up shit in here. These cool skulls. Big glass bottles. A brain? Just a brain? Amputation knives, measuring tools, another differenter skull, medic saw. This tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering with it. Is that where you left it? Yeah. Oh, there's a man's in there. Okay. Oh. It's so dark in here. I wish our spell made light. It would be really nice if we could get a little light in here. Yeah, in case you just need a little snack. I had a sheep brain omelet once. I don't recommend sheep brain omelets. I couldn't tell where the brain began and the egg ended and the brain began. It wasn't very good. How are you enjoying the game? So far, it's very Skyrim-y. The healing spell probably made a bit of light. Oh, maybe. Maybe you're right. Honey? Huh. The lock seems to be broken. What am I missing in here? Is there a treasure? Oh, small mana potion. Okay. Anything else? All that. Oh, the 7 commandments. Okay. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. Blah, blah, blah. Where was this omelet made? This was in rural Spain somewhere. I can't remember where. Somewhere in, like, northwestern Spain. Eh. Oh. Oh, we might have to jump over the wall on the other side of this thing. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Okay. Ugh! Let me over. Okay. A Catalan omelet. It wasn't very good. Ethan, 16, male, Quanacht. Red's death stage 4. The body remains in relatively good condition despite the 4th stage of the plague. The patient's mind is a shambles. Seems that the mind is the first to die. We'll need to observe what happens next. Yeah, it was like, yeah, Galicia seems, that feels right. The Zambambles. We got Zambamble disease. Oh, he dead. Hi, Ethan. Sorry, bro. Ooh, alchemy stuff. Patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. Patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up muttering. Patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me in the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not 2 but 4. Never closer to the king's grace. Then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. AFK potty nicotine time. Okay. See you in a bit, ATX. From New Orleans, had chitlins with hot sauce. Oh, I would have thought to have brains in your eggs. Listen, I cannot stand the smell of cooking chitlins. I just can't. I can't. I'm Southern, but I'm not Southern enough. That's the broken one. Ninian, 28, male, Horns of the South, Keeper, Red Death Stage 4, inflammation in various organs. Maintain strict isolation protocols to prevent the spread of infection. Notify Captain Brendan if procedure fails and subject dies. Patient is being transferred from his room to the laboratory for further examination. Please ensure their area remains undisturbed during the relocation process. One of these dudes is gonna fucking attack us. Oh. A heart. I will take the heart. Small health potion. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, You need to run before they start your treatment, and it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise you that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. Oh, that's fucked up. It's fucked up. Take a look upon the heart, yeah. Bag. Heart. Oh, consumable. Restores 5 health over 10 seconds. Increases max stamina by 5 for 10 seconds. Ah. I see. Well, fair enough. You eat the heart. Yummy. It's an option. That's messed up. Alright. Wait. Was there something else in there? Jar. Spoiled meat. No, thank you. Eat your heart out. Added to Discord. Excellent. Okay. This is the lock. Okay. Another dead man. Okay, and this is the tunnel we were just in. Red Death Stage 1. The fevers brought on by the Red Death have left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He is plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occur, from emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe. Hello. Howdy, friend. Helgi.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return.
It does feel like a natural reagent for necromancy. Surely it has alchemy uses or maybe cooking uses, I guess.
I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are you talking about?
Last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return.
His eyes are gouged out. I think you're right. Or burst, or who knows what. Looks like he's gonna try to sell you cereal that will cut up your mouth. Yeah, he's gonna fight the soggies.
I cannot wait to behold his radiance. Drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
You're free. Yeah, go.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
Say the very gods together. He does add that. All right,
Trip.
bye, buddy.
After trip. Closer and closer.
This has been great. Bye-bye. You're a delight. Let's get a good look at this man. Yeah, he looks fucked up. Got any good stuff? It's so hard to see if there's treasure in the corners. Okay, guess no. Lisa, 20, female, Little Grove, Red Death Stage 3. Plague progression has stopped? Give him a lick right on the bald head. Hope you're doing it. We are hoping you're doing good, Bones. After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe alterations. God same. God same. Mutations, however, may have halted the progression of the disease. Hold for observation. After 4 weeks, proceed with disposal. Oh, that's fucked up. Even if she's good? Hi, Lisa. How you doing?
Do you see what a miracle I am?
That's the attitude.
Healed. Healed.
Hi, Vanilla. How you doing?
I'm no longer sick. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit.
A chamber?
they left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more.
Gross.
I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Me this morning. Yeah, me when I crunchero rap. Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
She's all better.
Have a nice day, kind lady.
Have a nice day, Lisa. I hope you have a great one. What's this now? This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. And so far, it's very Oblivion Skyrim-y. We woke up in a jail cell. We had been picked up on the border, etc., etc., etc. Now we're escaping. A man helped us escape, and he, like, murdered his way through these dudes. Ooh, this looks like a guard's barracks. Maybe there's a better weapon. Wine? Why not? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, baby. Cabbage and onion. Let's go. Villager's shirt? Oh. Ragged peasant's dress? Fashion? Fashion? Let's do some fashion. Inventory. Ew. Wee you. Okay. That is extremely Skyrim peasant dress. Character creation? Yes. Is it good? No. It's not very good. God, these suck. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's put our armor back on. What do these sell for? 20? They sell for more than this armor does, so maybe we'll hold on to these to sell. Beef! Where's the beef? Venison. Pork. Beautiful. Onion, braided like garlic, but whatever, that's fine. Can you braid onion? I guess you can braid onions. I just never thought to. 10 lockpicks and an old letter. My dear Airfear. Oh. They serve beef, right? Probably just for the guards. I bet we just get oats and groats. Some correlation between the Red Death and the Red Priests. I know we're building a theory. My dear Airfear, I have finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me, to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with every heartbeat, Airfear, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I'll keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. I'm thinking of the name Llewellyn. How do you like it? Okay. 15 lockpicks. Good. Your son wants bacon, but it is poison. He looks so betrayed. Is bacon poison to your son? Sounds like a stomp clap. Hey, kind of album title. 10 lockpicks and an old letter. It does. It does. Hey. Oh, lockpicking. Milk. Flour. Salt. Peppermint. Moonshine. Sage. Sure, take it all. Honey. We cooking. You piss enough people, you can have beef every day in prison. That's true. Hug? Yeah. Absolutely. Much hugs. Much hugs. Groats and oats. Potatoes and potatoes. Let's get lockpicking. How you doing tonight? I'm having a blast so far. We yapped for like 2 straight fucking hours. But now, experiencing the magic. Coins. Mana potions. Health potions. Look at this. This language would be terrible in actual practice. Oh, like the script? Oh, yeah. Now I see what you're saying. Okay, well. Oh, more sage. All right, and a cracked shield. Okay. Let's put that on our left hand there. Now we can swap sword and spell, sword and shield. Oh, yeah. Oof. 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 Based on Old Irish, but it's written wrong. Game seems done so far. It seems, I mean, it's very Oblivion Skyrim so far. We'll see how it distinguishes itself. Grimdark. We're in a asylum for people with the Red Death, and we look all fucked up because we got the Red Death. Whoa! Oh shit! Hello. Oh, that's an undead. Shit. Oh, okay. There we go. Blood clot. A blood clot. Time to make him re-dead, yeah. Giving you Dishonored a little bit? Yeah, I can see that. Is it one of those games with only humanoids? I'm not sure. I think it's, from the trailer, the monsters get pretty crazy, actually, vanilla. I think. Okay, we might need to eat some oats and groats. Brother Ambrosius's body is being prepared for funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please wait the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter. Do not touch. X4R2, how you doing? I don't know what a groat is, but I don't like it. It doesn't sound good. Oh, there's more undeads. Ah, shit. Oh, it's got an arc. It's got a nasty arc. Sword and shield up, friends. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Take one down. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, run. And then eat our oats and groats. Got him down. Oof. It's like a mix of whole grains. Rough stuff. Monster blood. Okay. We are immediately trying to fill a Dark Souls 2 sized hole in the Queen's heart. I know. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Oh, this is Fireball, not Firebomb. Yeah, it's got an arc to it. Okay, that's good to know. Groats are those crunchy cereals, yeah. The Norse runes on the spell hand, are a bit confusing. Yeah, we're all over the place. You're surviving. We did another 7 hours of blueprints. Oh my god. You still liking it? It's a bit like dark and darker. I can see that. Oh, cool alchemy diagrams. Okay. Medic's drill, medic's saw, all this stuff. Okay. Did you DM him about it? But I wanted to say publicly, I'm sorry for leaving with the y'all are in hater mode crack the other night. My depression has been kicking my ass. I think it's made you snappier than you'd like at people over really trivial shit. Yeah, it's not a great feel. Those sorts of party messages, but it's completely okay, Doc. I completely understand. Like, it's like I am not in a place for this right now. You know, I do completely get it. Autopsy report. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal lobe, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. After draining, using Morgaine's cut, I saw through the cerebral falx. severed nerves and the brainstem, then removed the brain. The abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses. The base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. Gross. Nah, we're all gonna get through things together, you know? We just gotta keep it tight. About 30% of your brain's RAM is fully dedicated to blueprints. Until you finish it completely, it's gonna consume you. Yeah. So it's got its hooks in you, huh? They made brain liquor. That's a smart drink. You're online way later than normal. It's time to move to the bed and get out of the interweb. Have a good night, ATX. Ooh. We need one of these for the Punish Me redeem. Red Priest gauntlets. Ooh, we don't have gauntlets. Red Priest boots. Let's try them on. Give me proper gauntlets. Yeah, there we go. Okay. About Red Priest boots. They are the same armor and they look worse. Okay. Canceling all streams except blueprints until further notice. Do what you gotta do. If you gotta get through it, just do it. Lean in. The world building is tightly constructed. I'd put it down to being a Norse spell specifically, but I don't know if that... Yeah, not sure. We'll see. A horse spell. I cast horse. Yeah! Up. Yeah. Monster blood. Take the monster blood. It's called Find Steed. Perfectly good spell. Oh. Whoa. Oh, somebody doing some dark fucking necromancy in here. Drowner tongue? We got drowners, I guess. Is that a drowner? Goes well with the brain beer. Listen. You're just making do. I guess let's take brains, too. Maybe they're good for, like, alchemy, too. Notes on weirdness mutations. Whoa. The mutational changes are not significant. Although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function, etc. On the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on his arm. Oh, that's fucked up. Mutation area. Overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. An unnatural fissure fusing the hooves with the body. The heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Oh, I don't want to fight one of those. Oh boy. Foreshadowing? Oh, more brains. Just take more brains. Easy peasy, baby. Oh, that's where we started, I think. Yeah. Okay. Room of Weirdness Remedies. Handle the afflicted with great care, for their suffering may one day become your own. Record every detail. The smallest note may determine life or death. I mean, are these... Okay. These red priests seem kind of fucked up. But it does seem like they're dealing with a really fucked up disease, too. In a world with, like, demonic pig dudes. So, like... I don't know. I'm yet to draw a conclusion on whether they're the bad guys or not. How goes the journey into the darkest part of Wales? So far, so good, Xander. I'm liking this so far. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Morally gray red priests does seem to be the vibe so far. More brains. More brains. They weren't very good about workplace, like work surface cleanliness. They could have used a serve safe certification, I think. In the world of gray, there's no black or white, perhaps. Experimental treatment report. I received 3 patients with mild red death symptoms and tested a new treatment using Weird Beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not red death. Burned the body. That sucks. By day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. I mean, it sounds like they were just kind of trying everything. You know? Imply the existence of blue priests, I suppose. Priests of every color of the rainbow. Oh, hello. Looks like there would be treasure in there. Okay. That's the plot of the game you've been playing? Priests of every color of the rainbow? Beautiful. Blue temptresses. Ooh. Blue prince implies the existence of a red prince. I like that.
Add.
Just like in Mist. Bring me the blue pages only. Don't even touch the red pages. They suck. Father Vaughn's notes. Subject 37. Katrin Guiscard. Sex female. Katrin. Wait, that's the lady from the last note. Age 22. Constitution. Short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Symptoms. Typical of the Red Death. Pale red spots on the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death. Childbirth. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts. Melancholia. As for physical alteration, the fetus seems to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The mother did not survive the procedure. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. Oh, that's fucked up. You can feel the mist impact? Yeah. You can see the afterburners? Wait, Xander, did you go to, Oh, he went to the air show. Yeah. Yeah. It is faint and distant, baked into the underlying DNA. Unavoidable. There's the lady. And is that her baby? But I thought the baby lived. Patient 38. Unclear. You gotta bail. Have fun becoming the mortician's assistant. I will do my best, LMG. You would find this game delightful until you had to solve the later puzzles. Fair. Requires pickaxe. Block. Super visible in the darkness. It almost looks like a pulse jet. That's so cool. They start to require lots of navigation. My oldest, worst foe. Out of Agile, welcome back. Let's quick save. Brain, feel good to solve stuff. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, they coming. Oh, they coming.
We'll send you into the abyss.
Oof.
The power of the prophet.
Gotta get better at these blocks. There we go. Okay. Gotta understand the blocks. Weird thing for a priest to say. I didn't even catch it. What'd he say? Who plays with fireworks on the wings and a drone show? That sounds so wild. In the past 2 years of streaming, you have said no backseating 3 times. 2 of them were doing blueprints. Keep a finger on your favorite button. Oh, send you to the depths of the abyss. That is a weird thing for a priest to say, I would say. Seems like that second guy. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Now that we're mining and crafting. Second guy just decided he was not getting paid enough. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
I am prepared for this.
Oh, yeah.
My faith
Those parries.
not falter.
Oof. Ponk. I like the kaponk with the end of the sword. That's so interesting. It has parries. Immediate 10 out of 10. The parries are a little hard. I'll figure out their timing. I think I'm doing them a little early, maybe. Power of the Prophet raises every hair you have. Given some of the fiction you've been reading. What have you been reading recently? Aerial acrobatics team, a big one. Oh, use like 11 aircraft. Those are so cool. When they're not just like overwhelmingly military jingoistic stuff, you know? That stuff is cringe. Ooh, sage. A whole storeroom of good stuff. Silk fiber, bear pelt, and feathers. Deer pelt. Parsley. Canine meat. Dog meat. The Last Angel. It is surprisingly given the title very sci-fi. Interesting. Is it good? Apple. 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 The Encyclical of the Second Hope. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skins are marked by red marks. Marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, I renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul will be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in my disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished according. Okay. Surely the words of the prophet of Nibiru very much led to the worst tale disguising itself as salvation. Oh, that sounds pretty good. All right. Spirits. Okay. We've got all the good stuff in here. Oh. Oh, there's a priest over there. There's a priest. There's a priest. There's a priest. We should eat some of our groats. You see that loathsome priest? There he is. Give him a stab in the butt. Yeah! Oh, beautiful. Let's eat the priest. I'm just gonna take the daggers, assuming that the daggers are probably what sells for the most. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, they sell for 50. That sounds pretty good. You see, I got to see the Thunderbirds. Oh yeah, I've seen the Thunderbirds before. Or no. No, I remember the Blue Angel. I don't think I saw the Thunderbirds. Snowbirds were more agile, able to do some maneuvers that the others couldn't. Oh, I see. Very nimble, very agile. Yeah. Hearts. Murren's method of separating the mind. Examining the old in search of the new. Elder Brother Uric. Chapter 1. Though often dismissed, Priest Murren the Holy's methods recorded during King Arthur's reign offer crucial insights on the separation of the mind. His text, albeit in old language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Murren's immersion in druidic rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, make Murren's work indispensable, revealing druidic observations while discarding the rest. Murren insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend usefulness of a promising subject, tend to any life-threatening wounds. If you set up OBS imperfectly, you can crash it by sending a stream redeem at the same time as the streamer hits go live. I believe that's true. I do believe that. Still a way better expenditure than all the super bombers who soon is Skrillion on. Oh, that's absolutely true. Yeah. It's the equivalent of fireworks compared to a Patriot missile, you know? Drowner tongue. Oh. Is there a way to get stuff out of these jars? That's what Knetu said, was there's no physics engine in this game. And that is a bit of a disappointment. You can't havoc shit off tables or break stuff. It is time, my brothers, you cry. Woe is us! We escaped death, only for it to follow us here to Avalon. But I say, all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation. The one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it. We must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness. Embrace it. Let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word. Prepare your tools. Cast out doubt and fear and open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. Reset your audio channels again to separate audio from live audio. I can tutorialize you. Yeah, at some point it would probably be useful if I ever decide to do something that, like, requires that. Monster brains. Sage, devil snare, spirit, burdock roots. Beautiful. More spirits. Alchemy stuff. Hi, Bill. How you doing? Just DM me whenever and I'll show you. I will. Solwyn, hello.
By Sam Hain BT.
Welcome in, friends. Spooky Wraith Raid. Hi. How was your Monday? How was your stream? Ooh, health potions and what is this? Blood clot and burning ember. Oh, the spell I'm currently using. Hello, Solomon. How you doing? I hope y'all had a wonderful Monday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just getting started on Tainted Grail. So far, it's kind of cool. Okay, we got a second copy of Burning Ember, apparently. Oh, we can talk to this dude. I thought this dude was dead. Hi, Ninian. You look kind of fucked up, bro. Stream was fun. We were checking out Pumpkin Jack. Really fun, spooky action game style of PS one of them's title. That sounds amazing. How was it? Really fun? His skin is dissolving. It looks bad.
You're not one of them.
PS2? Yeah.
Please, free me.
Free you? Sure, bro. Listen, you don't look any more fucked up than I do. It was really nice, really fun, nice gameplay loop, and some fun dialogue. I love that. I gotta check out Pumpkin Jack. Is it in like is it a silly, silly Halloween-y kind of style? Hello, Queen's Hollow Cafe. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I'll get you out of these chains. If I release you, you'll spread the plague. No, let him go.
The kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk.
Very much Halloween themed. Yeah. It sounds good.
You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't
Fergus.
run.
Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
You've actually been meaning to get this? Oh, you played the demo? Did you like the demo? You liked what it had going, although the learning curve was a lot. Yeah, so far the combat seems satisfyingly like the enemies are hitting me pretty hard. I like the parrying so far. I'm curious to see where it goes with it. The trailer sure looked like it had like some odd areas to it. So far, we've just been stuck in Oblivion. As far as I can tell, we're just doing Oblivion so far. Starting off in prison. I don't have it in me to kill you. That's not who I am. I understand your pain. Close your eyes. Yeah, come on.
May the All-Mother bless you.
Bro is not getting any better. Oh, we don't need to cook him though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to. Okay. Just make it quick. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Hornkeeper's pants. And I'll take your pants. I will remember you with your better armor pants. We will wear these in memory of Ninian. Did you ever play the previous game? I didn't. It was a deck building roguelite, but it's in the same setting. That's so interesting. To make a radically different Alchemy Station. Make a radically different like style of game in the same universe. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Okay. Cool looking Alchemy Station. Explore to gather materials. Okay. No items to craft yet. Maybe there's like a book of alchemy or something. Already read that. Smush 3 brains together to get cool brain. Exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. Looking for like a primer on hot goo. We just got hot goo. Bone meal. Oh, you know we gotta need the bone meal. Oh, I don't think we need the spoiled meat. Well, who knows? Maybe that's good for alchemy too. A bizarre title, but cool aesthetic. Had some interesting gimmicks with the classes. Was it kind of like a Slay the Spire kind of? Oh, that's the encyclical of the second book. Okay. We've been through here. We haven't been through here. I was kind of sold from the menu screen. I'll be honest with you, Sawan. The menu screen music kind of had me like, the instant we loaded up the game, I was like, let them cook. Let them cook. This is interesting. The menu music, why does it go so hard? Like, all right. Oh dear. Y'all good? Brother Cassian.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not. You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you say? I'm listening.
About our failure. There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run away from here.
Tell me about your
We wanted
failure.
a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture, for the sick experiments. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge,
Father Vaughn.
nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out.
Oh.
At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
Good man. Don't rat out your bros. The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out. Yeah, I don't give a shit if you betray a dude who's doing evil fucking medicine experiments.
Shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but
It was enough.
Damn. You can escape. The way is clear.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Crestfallen knight found. All right, all right. Have it your way. Have you seen our faces? How immune are we to the Red Death? We have it stage 2. We got it bad. So bad. Ooh. Is that a monster? I wish I could zoom. I think that's probably a monster. Oh.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs?
Red dogs?
Say prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
Listen. Chill. I'm a prisoner, just like you.
Why are you dressed in their bloody rags?
Because I was naked.
Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
We don't know who'd be the one lying here. What were they doing to you? Recognize torture because you've been tortured, or...
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camalosian wimp.
Camalosian
Big mistake
wimp.
on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
Aw, he's a softie on the inside. Maybe men are the real monster. What's your name?
From the
Conquer.
Velvet pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
It's Conquer's bad fur day.
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
Would never have guessed,
If
yeah.
you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Okay.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
Just blessed, I guess.
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
Dying.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red.
Gobshites.
I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs.
I love this man.
Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you were sure a chatty Cathy. Bye, buddy. Yay, we met Conquer. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Let's see, what do we got in here? Any other good stuff? No. Conquer, 42, human male, Daryata, Gunvalder tribe. Red Death stage, not. No visible signs of Red Death like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. Remarkable physical resilience and strength, severe aggression, administer high doses of sedatives. Ensure the patient is well restrained. Approach with utmost caution. Our most dangerous patient, an uninfected man. Hi, how was your weekend? Man, he fucking tore apart like every red piece. Okay. So he's just having his own side story going on. Doing pretty good, just chilling. How are you? Yeah, you're finding medieval HR Giger. It's so far, it's pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. Oh, hi. Hello? Give me a second. I'll get to you. Eagan. 74, male, Fernwood, Red Death, Stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders. Loss of sensation in affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain a safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of droplet transmission. Damn. They had better Red Death precautions than we had COVID precautions. Doing pretty good. Yeah, when the side character's probably having a really cool main character story. I know. He's doing great. Oh, God. What the fuck? Species, Bugane. Caution, infected Buganes may spread illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when their breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enchanted full-body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials, given the Bugane's powerful bite. Ugh. Oh, there's a fucked up critter in there. All right, well, let's bust this man out. Hello, Egan.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
I'm not asking for your opinion. Do you want to escape or not? I don't understand these sassy, like, petulantly non-compliant answers. It's so weird. Sorry to get people to care about a cough than about a flesh wrap. Yeah, that's true. But goddamn, there's so many scary things about it. The long-term cardiovascular effects, the possible mental changes. Good God, the fatigue, the long fatigue scares me. Yeah, that's true. People here obviously had no problems enforcing their quarantine with immediate violence. True. It should. It does.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be.
Some with those symptoms, it should. Yep, it keeps me cautious. Good, how much you've played? You probably haven't seen the Medieval Age of Giga Party. No, we've just been stuck in dungeons so far. Somewhere out there is an edgy edgelord who chooses nothing but the sassiest of options. Yeah. Like, no. Why don't you tell me?
I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
What else can happen here besides torture? You'll die if you don't escape.
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance.
Huh.
This way of thinking has never failed me.
Damn, this dude chill as fuck. Okay.
Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder what his story is. Why is he so chilled out? Must be a prison rat, maybe. He just vibing. He's like, nah, it's kind of great here. I get my oats and groats. He fucking achieved in Nirvana. Dude, he just heard 6 red priests get torn apart by Conquer, and he's like, I'm not letting it harsh my vibe. Let's quick save before we open the Bugane's cell. Oh no, my lockpick broke. Oh no, 2. Ah! Oh, it's all the way to the right. Lost 3 damn lockpicks to that shit. It looks pretty dead. You can't be too careful. Okay, it's dead. It's a lootable corpse. Oh, he's fucked up looking. He's a crazy mole rat. Bunny dog. Hi, Mono. I think. Yeah, I think so. It turns out the Red Priests, some of them were nice who really wanted to help people. And then there was like a evil head priest who wanted to experiment and do fucked up shit to people. And the good ones tried to poison the head priest, but he found out and suppressed their rebellion. So I think in total, the faction is bad. Lesser health ring increases max health by 5. Sounds good. Horn, red shields, leather armor. Is that what we're wearing? Torn red shields, leather armor. Anything else in here? Seems like that's that. What's behind the curtain? Nothing. Okay. All right then, that seems to be this area. Let's keep moving. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Where did we... Okay, that's where we came through. More lock picking. Such a weird game. Ah, no. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm getting worse at these. Another 3 lockpicks. I need a restock. Something fierce. Pictish experiment subject. First note. Patient record Surja. Female Pict, approximately 30 years old, found among the diseased in Quanach. Red death stage under observation. Suspected innate immunity! ! It seems Kai has blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms. Not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she never falls ill? Experiment 2. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. Ooh. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she knows knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? Yeah, maybe the woad? We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her blood with blood from a stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days with basic healing potions, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. Less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment 4. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. How worried she wouldn't return, but she's back. And he seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbade me from documenting it. Surja seems quieter. Should check on her. Girl with horns. Yeah. Origin potion? Resets your skill and stat points. Oh, nice. Okay. We'll hold on to that. That would indicate it is a divine curse, it seems. Sounds like a medieval fantasy version of like Resident Evil. Yeah. So far. Quite a bit, I suppose. Ian, 55 to 60 male, Roscree, Red Death Stage 2. Severe anterior part of the frontal lobe didn't affect the progression of Red Death symptoms. Patient is prone to self-harm. Oh. Hey, bro. You alright? Looking pretty rough in here. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me. Can go now. Now.
Yeah, you're free, brother. Alright. If it's a curse, you have some guesses as to who would have lain it. Yeah. We'll see. Awful quiet delivery of now. Daiga, 43 female, Whitefield, Red Death Stage 5, severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measures to ensure the safety of all brothers involved. Hi. Time to return to the void. Good night, Moonstorm. On your feet, soldier. How you doing?
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me. There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home.
We're not gonna rush it.
I look much better already. In a few days, you won't even see a trace of the illness.
My mistake.
See? I don't need your help.
Okay. Okay, perfectly fine. Just trying to help. No need to be aggressive about it. This place got kind of messed up, huh? Understandable. Moving on. Nothing personal. Lord, this place is sprawling. Ooh. We kind of killed all our priests. I'm sorry. It's so dark. I wish it would give us a torch or a light spell or something. Fish eyes. Brains. Fish oil. Just take all the stuff. Pork. Monster brain. Hot goo. Gosh, we're spoiled. Heading to bed. Good night, Salvin. Good night, good night. Love to hear your thoughts on the game when you get a bit farther in. I'm excited to see where it goes. Okay, it's been a while since we've seen an enemy. We gotta stay frosty. Whoa. Oh. Did we already kill the people in here? Oh. We're sneaking around near somebody. Who's still up? Blood clots. Is that good? Who knows? Okay. I don't know what we're sneaking around. Which way do we even fucking come in? It's a labyrinth. Oof. Cooking pot. Do we have anything to cook? We can make cabbage rolls. On a scale of 1 to 10, how retainted? How retainted? I'm not sure how to respond. How you doing in Aries? How was your weekend? Let's make... How tainted? Fairly tainted. We've got stage 2 red death. So pretty bad, I think. Okay, let's make an onion bun. You can make one of those. Let's make a mashed potatoes. One of those. Oh, we made mashed potatoes +1. You can make enchanted mashed potatoes. Let's make a bunch of cabbage rolls. Cabbage rolls +1. This is delightful. Okay. It's alright. Had art software crash on you. Oh, I hate that. We're cooking around corpses. This has got to be bad. Just get it to 160 throughout. It's okay. It's fine. Blood, hearts, and guts. The alchemy of viscera. Ooh, somebody was onto something. The great taint. Sealmund the Scarlet. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients.
Majesty,
Oh!
we are being raided by
Kay's coming in.
Josephine K.
Well, I'm doing my silliest villain voice. Hello, Kay. Hi, Syray. How you doing? Welcome in. Edgy match, yeah. Yeah, Silman the Scarlet is very edgy. His alchemy is sort of dark and twisted alchemy. You wouldn't get it. Hello, Kay. How are you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Hope you're having a great stream. We're having a blast with Tainted Grail. We just started. Thank you for the follow, Syray. Edgy taint. Let's go. Yeah. We are discovering the arts of evil alchemy. It sounds like your thing. This sounds right up my alley. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. You're playing a nostalgic Digimon's game. How did you like it? How old is this Digimon's game, Kay? Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from the raw, unyielding power of life itself. All right, bro. All right. All right. That sounds great. Just teach me how to brew the damn potion. The taint of taint. Really, there's a book in here. It'll teach us how to actually use all this alchemical ingredients, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? Why is taint so strangely fun to say? I don't know, but it's true. Potion seller. I'm going into battle. Oh, another alchemy station. Oh, bloodsucker potion. Requires mead, monster blood, and blood clots. Increases life steal by 10% for 20 seconds. Nice. Teach me how to brew the damn potion. Yeah, no alchemist is ever straightforward with their instructions. We know this. It's true. It's true. Just teach me how to potion, won't you teach me how to potion? Teach me how to potion, won't you? Okay. This is the way we came down to get into that room in the first place. Okay. This one isn't too old, but it's based on one from the PS1 that you liked as a youngin' called Digimon World. How is it going back? Is it everything you remembered? Okay, it looks like we've got... Oh, Jesus. There's so many side passages. Wait, we've been here before. Okay, thank God. We're looping. Okay. Okay, we've been here before. Hello, the Ancient Pizza. How are you doing? How was your day? Okay, the paths are starting to converge. Thank God. Okay. That means this is one way forward. The one fight I cannot win. Negation. It's fucking torture, Liz. It's torture. This is another way we haven't been. But I think this is backtracking. Believe in me, please. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This should be the area that we were in before. Oh. Well, now I'm not sure. Top of the post of paint. Is why God or dot. Fun to say. I agree. Does that say firm belief? 250k on me? Thank you. Laboratory key. Brilliant. Got the lab key. To Brother Sefton, Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I'll be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aaron. Small health potion, small mana potion learned. Clean your big equipment. Hello. Alchemy chamber. Wait, haven't we already been here? Isn't this where Ninian was? Did he despawn? Okay, we're looping. We're properly looping. Set herself on fire when the dimmer reacted with this residue on the glass. Jesus. Okay, we can make health potions with mead and sage. Mana potions with burdock roots and mead. February 2023. Oh, not old at all. Oh, wonderful. Okay, in that case, let's make a bloodsucker potion. And let's make some health potions, let's say. Weak, small health potion. Oh! So if we use more of the ingredients... Oh, I see. We can make... So we increase the odds of chance... We reduce the odds of chance for worse and increase the odds of chance for better. I see. Huh. For some reason, when we add more ale, it makes the chance for worse... Worse? Confused. You've been eyeballing it for a while now. So far, very Skyrim Oblivion. The trailer leads me to believe that it's going to get weirder. But so far, competent, enjoyable. Let's just make some healing potions. Just regular ass healing potions. We got a healing potion plus 1. Nice. And 2 healing potions plus 1. Nice. It definitely gets weirder. I'm so glad to hear that. So far we're just doing kind of the, you know, the starter dungeon that these games like to give you. Okay, so where haven't we been yet? Oh, we didn't go this way. Is there any treasures? Blood transfusion. Ooh. Sky Oblivion by non-Bethesda Microsoft sounds nice regardless. Exactly. Blood transfusion. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Heavy cast, channeled, continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Blood steal. Now, if everyone know, my forge contains no loose scrap metal, my molds are clean, and my rune shop has no stray marks, and my change of runes meaning. Your curse workshop is haunted as shit. That's beautiful. Okay. So, here's my thought. Okay, so let's do fire, blood transfusion, and then right hand we'll do dagger and shield. So this way we can do fireball, healing spell, blocking. Oops, I did that wrong. Oh, dagger, left hand, shield, like that. Yeah. We got options now. We got options. Brother Cassian's prayer. Today I pray for the healing of your church, for the severance of all rotten fruit from our holy institution. Let pure intent flow through us all. Let the word guide us and strengthen the priests who have strayed. This is my humble plea. Kai, guide me with thy word among the flock must be brought back to the threshold of thy sacred fold so that they may know grace, hear the beating of the bleeding heart of the plague, and contribute to our divine mission. This is my humble plea. Blessed Kai, through whom the word flows within me, grant that my mission in this place called Connacht be met with success, health, and divine inspiration. Grant me the strength to aid the people of Avalon, touched as they are by the specter of doom. This is my humble plea, Brother Fabius. I grant that my body and mind resist the influence of the Red Death in this mission I now undertake. Let the word guide my steps with strength and resilience against the plague I seek to shield our people from. And may those I encounter believe in the sincere intentions of our church. Oh, Zerez is back. You're back. Full of pizza juice and headache. Oh no. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We're in Pathfinder 2. Yeah, the fallen angel who had been sent to the world to destroy cursed artifacts and replace them with disempowered regular items. As their mission became trusted, they began replacing regular magic items with cursed variants. I love that. You got a lurk. Thank you, Kay. We're gonna have a good time. My humble P. Modest whiz. Father Gaunder's prayer. This plea appears older than the others. The time of fire and reckoning is upon us, the time to cleanse the land of the vermin defiling it. Let all druids burn, Kai, let thy word guide us to every den where these wretches hide. Let this land be healed through flame. This is my humble plea, Father Gaunder. Okay. Is this a mining? No. All right. Okay, I think we are slowly but surely... Doll druids? I don't think it said doll druids. I don't think. Oh. Brother Sirius, 33 male, Island Asylum, Red Death, Stage 5. Self-experimentation. Wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patients experience. Treat like a common patient. Oh. Oh. Hey, bro. They got you a nice cell. That was nice of them to give you a nice cell.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Yeah, bro, you look fucked up. Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius.
Your spear could be thrown and damaged all targets in the path, and when it returned, it required a dex check to prevent it from impaling you too. I like that a lot.
Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
That's true.
Did you escape your cell? You really should have stayed there.
Hey, kitty, where are you going?
We can't let the plague spread any further.
Brother Serious and Brother Funny.
Although, I understand.
One of us always tells jokes, and the other never tells jokes. I'm serious, brother. You look fucked. All right.
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves.
Dembone CD wants you to drown your sorrows.
To
Your
find a
worship.
cure became a burden.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. Sister silliness. Whenever you met a new person, you spoke the words, "Be not afraid," and your robes activated, applying a fear effect. I love that. I love an angel that is not so much fallen as gone dangerously off course, you know?
I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done.
Sorry, guess I'm chatty tonight. I'll stop. Why do you think I'm here, Liz? I'm here to chat. The falling angel. Yeah. I got a ways to go.
It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Oh, praise the sun. Why are you locked
When
up?
I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell.
You're apologizing to other chatters for chilling the chat. So fill in the chat box. Fill it up, baby. Fill it up.
So to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions.
This guy's voice performance is good. He sounds resolute but sick as fuck.
And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look good. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end.
For you, it was me, and also during all of Dark Souls 2. You were such an invaluable guide through the lands of Drang Lake.
The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush.
Yeah, he's not having a good time. Yeah, you gotta fix that soon, Liz. I'm sure you're missing your tabletops dearly.
The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
You want me to, like, help you out?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
Weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
All right.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
You seem kind of like a heroic dude, Brother Sirius. Sorry you got... Ooh, I recognize that. That's that's from a real alchemy text. I recognize that one. That one's real. Oh, excuse me. That one is not. I don't think. I recognize this one though. We could rest in bro's bed. Oh, ugh. All right. You can do anything if you're weird enough. This is how I live. This is the credo by which I live. All right. Now, God help me. We gotta actually find the way fucking forward from here. From where the page originates. I can try to find it later. I think. I could probably find it. Let me see. I might actually have it on hand. Tim. Let's see. It is... Oh, I thought it was Solutio Perfecta. But it's not. It might be from the Thesaurus Alchemiae. I don't know. I'll have to check later. Is there a map screen? Good question. No, there does not appear to be. No resting in his bed. Okay. Well, we won't do that then. Stop giving me the plague I already have. That's true. Can't get much more fucked up, I guess. Okay, what's this? The lock seems to be broken. Oh. Okay. We can't go that way. You get infected at the start of every one, so you only have until you die to do research and make notes for the next run. Wait, roguelike game where every run you are a new plague doctor trying to cure a terrible disease using all the notes from your last run? That's, well, it sounds a little bit like, what's that game? Pathologic. A little bit. Sounds a little bit like Pathologic. Rejuvenation potion. Wooden arrows. A bow. Oh, catch me dead before you catch me using a bow. Oh, hi, it's my bud.
Sweet time, eh?
Nothing like Pathologic. Please don't make me play Pathologic. Let me watch you play Pathologic.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk.
Next hit, Body Liz collab. Liz plays Pathologic while Body desperately struggles to keep her sane. Seriously. That actually sounds like fun.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. I'm just constantly doing cognitive behavioral therapy the whole time, trying to get you to reframe the way you're thinking about the plague. The whole time. Ooh. Seems like a one-way trip. Yeah, free day once a week. Oh god, it would take us a while to get through that shit. Let's see what's down here first. I wish I could see in these nooks and crannies and alcoves. Oh my god, there's another fucking... It's another side path, y'all. There's yet another side path. You can clear Pathologic because you know for a fact you're more stubborn than H-Bomber guy, and he cleared it. Yeah, yeah. I believe you could. Game saved. Stay frosty. Hold on. Quick slots. Give me small health potion. Luck. Oh, hi. Wailing effigy. I see a wailing effigy. Huh. Whoa! Oh shit. I made him mad. I made him mad. Ooh, he's scary looking. Hi, big sword. Oh shit, you got magic too? Shit. Damn, we gotta get back from this dude and eat our groats. There we go. Oof. Oof. Oh. Oh. Drink health potion. Okay. Got the health potion just in time. Ugh. God damn. Bro. Ow. Take him out. Ooh. Oh, the hit point left. Oh, stance is kind of bad, but he's dying. So it's okay. All right, I gotta get a handle on this combat. Ooh, notes of a man seeking into despair. Dull broadsword. Level up full heal coming in clutch. Grief torn armor. And then stuff we already have. Get a handle on these nuts, damn. Whoa. Alright, let's, Grief Torn Armor. 2.0 armor, increases max health by 5. Nice. Ooh. It looks kind of cool, too. Okay. I'm into it. Okay, that remains our best armor. Didn't have to kill him a second time. Truth. Thank heavens. Okay, we went through some healing items, but... Oh, and we got a longsword. We got... Oh, it's two-handed. Ooh. Oh, you know I'm a sucker. Oh, you know I'm a sucker for this shit. Ooh, that's a nice sound. Oh, that's a nice sound. Whoosh. There's someone also using magic, so I presume you can probably do it. I wonder how. That's, yeah, I have a question about how to do that. Maybe it's a feat will unlock or something. Oops. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, filthy game does not want me to use a big sword and a spell. If it lets him do it and not me, I'll be put out by that. Oh, he killed some red priests. I figured he was like allied with them or something. Wailing effigy, like he was a monster they had created to serve them, but maybe he went rogue or something. Who knows? Sure looks like he went rogue. Oh, damn. It's fucked up in here. It's kind of a loot everything, but nobody has anything of value on them. Like the other dude said, yeah, he was a shell of himself. Oh, right, the note. The note. Notes of a man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine, that time was on my side. As I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears. For I do not go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying of the light. Cringe. Okay. It feels so, out of place. The quote. Feels very out of place. Well, whatever. I get what you're going for. Okay. Okay. They become cones. It sounds like they become zombies. Yeah. Yeah. They become mindless somethings. Well, goddamn. I guess let's go this way. Ooh, no. Wrong way. Oh, we went the wrong way. It's gross as fuck down here. Oh, damn. Went through a lot of patience, huh? Mushrooms. Good news. Plenty of mushrooms down here. Really nothing like the moment you audit someone's character sheet and realize their entire combat routine is cheated in. What? Oh, no. He didn't read the requirements and doesn't meet them. Oh, no. Oh, you hate to see it. Quick save. Many such cases. You hate to see it. It breaks the heart. My God, there's another diverging path. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dog. There's a man shadowboxing in there. I'm already a fan of this character. Frantic Berserker. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go meet the Frantic Berserker then. Quick save. Hello? Oh, shit. Another boss? Bruh. Why your face like that? He's not shadowboxing, he's just punching them. Ooh! God damn! Bro hits like a fucking He punched the shit out of me. Strong hits. Yeah, okay, so let's be careful with that guy. Okay. How's he hit harder than the guy with the massive greatsword? Don't underestimate the raging berserker. God damn. No!
The word is with me.
Word is with you? What about with me?
Your fate is sealed.
Oh. Ooh. God damn, bro. Athlete's Pride, Thorn Helmet, Crime and Netley. This dude's just mad. Yeah. Open. Hi. Don't give up, skeleton. Jiminy Cricket. That dude was brutal. Increases max stamina by 5. Nice. Dudes with no sword or shield can't block. Guess. The rocks and minerals of the world are now safe. We did good work here. Yeah, when he was... Yeah. Oh. It's power leveling by punching those. Ooh. Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Whoa! Hello. Looks pretty sick. It's a look. It's a badass helm. Huh. You did it in Minecraft. Ah. Please never change that helmet. It's a pretty cool helmet. Okay, still no cloaks, still no necklaces. No armor. Okay. Wait, did he... And he dropped a shield, yeah. Okay. Someone walking around with that helmet on, they ain't to be fucked with. You are so right. What happens if we rest? Can we just, like, rest? Like an hour? Yeah, heals us. Okay. Free heals. Great. Wine. Cheese, mead. Lettuce, sage. Dude was eating nice, too. Bro was eating nice. Oh, and he turned into a skeleton. Oh, interesting. How would you rate this game out of 10 so far? I would rate this game a 7, 8 question mark so far. I'm having a great time. The combat is difficult, but doesn't feel impossible. Oh, I see. A spot to cheese him with arrows, if we were so inclined. I see what this is. That's cool. I like multiple ways of solving a problem. Okay. Interesting, interesting. The strength of a balanced meal, yeah, never underestimate it. Oh, squishy. Oh no, it's in my boot. In my boots. There's a person. They don't look like they're ready to kick my ass. Yeah, I am curious how the game's AI would have handled me up there. I am wondering. Oh, you're the picked. Hello. Serja. Ooh, you're cool looking. Hi, where was the horns option in the character creator?
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
Oh. I'm not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse.
Please tear me to pieces. I hope it gets even worse. Oh, so tsundere.
This whole place is mad.
I'll finish that line for you. One day it'll devour them all, and I'm going to enjoy watching that happen.
From a safe distance this time.
Devour them? Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How did you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment.
Yeah, the weirdness.
One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Why do you have horns on your head? Oh my god, you can't just ask somebody.
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Girl, let your freak horns fly. Here, this should speed up your healing. Give one small health potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste.
Well, that's gratitude for you.
Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place.
Imagine giving somebody wounded a healing potion and they're like...
It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
What'd we get? Kindness, yeah. Ooh, a lesser mana ring. Okay. New journal, Serja. You look cool. I like you. Great. Let's increase our max mana by 10. That sounds good. Here's so many healing potions. That's true. Because they injected her with stage 5 red death. And she almost died, but they just gave her a few healing potions and she naturally resisted it. Because Picts appear to be naturally resistant. We don't need to go full Mortal Kombat here. Wait, what do you mean? Mushrooms. You can spend coins in the crypt to get collectibles. That's the best part. Oh. Dark Souls. Let's go. Woo! Let's see if there's a place to jump off and find a treasure. Oh, that's real. Oh, I remember the coin crypt. We've opened a shortcut. Beautiful. Where are we now? Oh, okay, we're back here. Okay, which puts us... Okay, here's the man down here. Okay, I think we're done. Oh my god, I think we're done. It was a very unpopular opinion. Oh no, I love that shit. That shit is so stupid. I absolutely adore it, Liz. Lockpick. Weird plasm. Ah, weird plasm. Brick hammer. Oh, there's a man's up there. Hold on. Quick save. The weird sticky substance. Ah. Oh, he coming for me. Whoa! Oof. Okay, those heavy hits do... Ooh, if I can actually hit him with them, do much better work. I assume I can't drain health. We should try this. We should try the blood drain. Tainted by weird plasma. Too late. I've already come into contact with weird plasma. Commentary to Brother Yustin's Underground Wonders. Brother Abbey, contrary to Brother Yustin's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Yustin's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels, extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center, a menhir. A remarkable monument, this menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. Oh. This one, me should head to bed. Good night, Mono. Thank you for joining us and hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Brother Jerry fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jerry's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secret's on the other side. Call to me. I'll be the first to cross that bridge, even if it kills me. Oh. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Look at that creepy crawly over there. Oh. So that's a bridge whose outline appears. Quick save. Whoop! Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's nice of it not to just give me a game over screen. Time for us to solve it by pressing button. Check out up here. Wonder wall! I'm your wonder. Plasm. Weird plasm. Notes of Father Volad. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and the skull, so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? Last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Okay, so this is ancient before Merlin. Before Merlin's time, I guess. It's pretty cool looking. You're mine wundervoll. Haven't you read Asterix? Obelix was the one delivering them. Asterix. Okay. Oh, you can't get to the Erd tree. It's blocked by thorns. Well, I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a try. Hi, Hikari. How are you doing? How was your day? How was your weekend? Oh, bro, sleepy. Bro, so sleepy. Oasis. Y'all are killing me. Hi, mushrooms. Oh, XP from jumping? Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, don't mind if I do find an area with a low overhang and... Oh, it's not gonna let me do that? Okay. You know what I want to do. This to be somewhat Skyrim inspired. I think so. Oh, we're gonna glitch ourselves into the geometry. This could just be modded Skyrim and I wouldn't know. I agree. The similarities are intense. But as folks were saying earlier, non-micro. Ooh, hi. Ooh. Gonna use our healing spell. Oh shit. Okay, it's not very useful when we just get stabbed for the same amount of damage afterwards. Wow. You gotta main hand that and hold a shield offhand. I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's what it wants from us. Oh, that's where we just were. You'll die mad that we didn't get Jungle with Ziggurat, Cyrodiil in Oblivions. Oh, you are preaching to the choir. The fact that they made Cyrodiil so fucking bland medieval. Hello. Bland medieval is a travesty. 0 giant moths. Oh, the min here. Hello. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. The question remains, is there any significance to this min here having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abbey touched it with his bare hand and vanished as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai. Even if it wasn't, I need to know. Lukewarm, absolutely, universally agreed take. Why even bother making a fantasy game if your biomes will be forest, mountain, town, beach, desert? Agreed. Yeah, big-ass skeleton. Shall we touch them in here? Seems like this is kind of our only option. Woo! Woo! Ooh, off we go. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Here we go. Welcome to Lordram. Why couldn't Skyrim do this? I know. Like, you've got Daedric realms. Like, if you want to keep your basic world more or less fantasy, that's fine. But you've got Daedric.
It's not here.
Yes, indeed. Welcome to Lordram. Oh! Shit's about to spit poison at me, ain't it? Fuck. Huh. Seems fine. 4 a.m. warning. No, it's just getting good, finally. Alright, we got an hour. Let's get through this shit. Such is the passage. Kurmach. Gesundheit. Well, this is sick. Conversation's visible, disembodied, booming voice is a vibe. Which Bonnie Ice is a child. It gave me a funny look. This is what the wild should look like. I agree. The Elder Scrolls Online gave Argonia visual identities. I assume they'll follow it. Good. God of War. Yeah. I dig it. Fucking dig it. Good night, Absalon. Fear not. Like to slap his bald head, share to slap his bald head. Yeah, we just got hit with a be not afraid. Well, thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Talk. Shall we talk to the portal?
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Hi. Yes, I am. Hi. Who are you? Shucks. Tell me more. What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore.
Yeah, if you're an amnesiac, disembodied, floating spirit with a voice like this, DM me. Oh no, he's hollow. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I just am.
Oops. What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Would you like to be deeper in weirdness?
And you? Why are you here?
I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us.
Only cowards don't look for the 1 out of 10. That's right. Ancient evil for ancient evil.
But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
After you. After you. Ooh, hi. The Beyond. It's labeled Beyond now with slightly weirdly offset text.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Yeah, it's got big the Fade energy for sure. World Tree-ish Fade. I like this little World of Warcraft-ass battle scene they put together for us down there. Let's see if we can get closer. Woo! Ooh! Okay. Gotta watch our step along here. Okay. All to your death. There's this little battle going on. Way over there. Another little battle over there. Oh, they arrived on ships, I guess. A fight, maybe the Fomorians or something. Can't get a good visual on them.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
You kind of have to take a ship to go to Ireland. That's true, unless you arrive by star. Star folk, you can arrive by star. Oh. I guess that's still a kind of ship if you think about it, though. You can land. That's a kind of ship, though. So your point still... Oh, here. Another good thing that any fantasy setting should have, I don't care what biome you're in, is there should be floating fucking rocks. Because that shit always kicks ass. Always kicks ass. Even when they have a bit of a camera clip. Okay, well, it's not perfect. Shit, look at that giant fucking skeleton. Looks so cool. Oh, but he's nerfing.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood.
Ew.
In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Camelot. The old camera call, yeah. Camelot is a good band. I've never heard of it. It's only a model.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Well, it says they're resistant, but he took pretty good damage. Wow! Get him. Did you hold a mask? I'm told that works? Right. Well, does it? It doesn't work great. Just instigates it. Ugh. A power metal band? You'd like them? I might. 3-part song about Elizabeth Bathory. You know that is my vibe. Have a good night. Good night, Azza. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful night. I want to get up that platform. You can't stop me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I will out of bounds this shit. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, you don't want me to? I will anyway. Want me to sequence break? Oh, I will. What? Yeah. Skyrim in it, baby. Oh, I know your engines ain't up to keeping me out. Ah. Well, it's a victory of some kind. Oh, that would have been a lot easier right there. Oh, I guess it's giving you a way of avoiding them. If you're a non-combatant, I think it's giving you a way to get around them, maybe. Which is kind of clever. If you're a stealth non-combat mode. Personal achievement, exactly. Oh, there's more fuckers up there. Shit, there's a bunch of them. Whoa! Get away! Okay, got one down. Let's mono e mono the next one. Nice. Yeah. Sick. Anybody else fucking want some? Got sword and blade for you bitches. Red Death sure does seem to fuck you up. Okay. Ooh. Cauldron of blood. It's gotten grimmer. You turn red. And then you die. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, Shoggoth Mom. You turn red and then you die. Oh. Hello. Sacre bleu. Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, no. Stop doing that. I just want a just chatting screen. That's all. I just want a beautiful just chatting screen, not to dash backwards. Okay. Oh! Oh, I just found a quick item select. That's cool. Not pleasant. Oh, blaze it. Blaze it, pepper. Regardez. This looks cool as hell. Credit scene. Title screen. After a long fight. The round table. King of Kings finally can rest here. Oh, that's cool, the sword going through him instead of in his hands. That's pretty sick, actually. Nashandra. Sick.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Yeah, medieval HR Giger. Oh, yeah, hardcore. Rise. Be tarnished. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Oh, the Tomb of the King, and he's in there in the blood vat. Oh, shit, that's pretty cool. All right, this is pretty cool. There's the Holy Grail, huh? With the Sang Real. This game bugs, actually. Touch.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Hmm. Okay.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
They had 4 arms. I think you're right.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Okay. Smelling what you're stepping in.
A
Orb.
recruit has joined the army of
Mysterious
Cat.
orb. Oh, hello, Dasker. Welcome in. Goopy. Alright, touch the orb.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone. Yeah, let's do that.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
That gloop, it's good. Yeah, and the lady has 4 arms like the Minhirs. Oh. He's in the Walt Disney chamber. Let's quick save in case this is like a boss fight or something.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time.
It's probably a boss fight you're supposed to lose. That's probably true.
Yes. It's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon.
Hello, Arthur Pendragon. So, I've heard so much about you. Hi.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
Hello, sailor. Yeah. The imprisoned to resin paperweight. Ah.
Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
I didn't really have a choice. It's an honor, my king. It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
I'll lead the way. What even is this place?
Not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
We're all thinking it. That armor is awesome. It's very broad, but it looks so impressive.
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have.
He's giving Tim Curry in Legend voice performance right here. That level of bassy. Ooh. Listen. I have a list of criteria. He's gotten full Death Knight, absolutely. And Pauldron's used a bit of work, yeah. Yeah, I want to get a really good look at it. It's a awooga.
Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
Yeah, helmet good.
After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
We want to put money on that, my king. Are you a betting Camelotian? As I'm thinking. You like the restraint of the Pauldrons? Yeah. oh no, they don't.
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
Yeah, alright.
What is happening?
Oh! Oh. Bye. You want 100 more spikes on this man, yeah. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah. No. Okay.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me.
I could free more of you.
I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
No Mordred in that cutscene. I suspect we shall meet. I suspect. We beefed it. I'm sorry, Art. It's an honor. Yeah.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it.
Oh, let's.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Yeah, giggling and kicking my legs, seriously.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Ooh. I'm sorry. Weirdness power received. Oh, yes. Oh, the cup flowing down into the gross gunk. Hello. Horny. Okay, so his voice is the equivalent of the goddess of sunlight, Guinevere, telling me to link the fire. I salute and say, how high? How high? Was the Grail always boring? I don't think it was. I think it was just floating. Yeah, I think it's in her hands now. Can I get your sword? Yo, can I just snooch that sword real quick? I know you don't want me to get up there, but... Hi, how are you, Cryo? Ugh. You may not hold out Excalibur. We'll get there. This fucks. Kind of gives Warhammer 40k, they're keeping his body preserved with 1,000 deaths a day. Yeah, it does give that. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Going at work, how are you? I've got no complaints. We've had a really good time. Ring of Protection. Ooh, hello. Let's see. Increases armor by 1. Is it better to have more armor or more health? Excalibur and the Sword in the Snow. They're two different swords. It's true. I think. Oh, this one costs more. So I guess we'll wear that instead of the lesser health ring. I guess. Excalibur, it was in a lake. The lady. Soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. That's good. Oh, we're healed. You'd think they would have mentioned that in, like, dialogue. Oh, look, we're healed. We look nice-ish now. We look more or less human. Still kind of fucked up, but human. Okay. Unlock. Yes. A lot of elemental swords get tossed at this man. That's true. Human, but badass. Yeah. Solved in seconds. Don't think about it. Yeah. That helmet is really cool. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. Oh, we got the power. We got the weirdness in us now. Ooh. Pretty. Oh. We got weird with it. Holy shit. This box. This is very... So I mentioned Xenoclash earlier because I saw creatures in the trailer that reminded me of Xenoclash. This game's fucking cool. Have y'all ever played Xenoclash? I played it a little bit during our December PCRF streams. It's got really cool world building and creature design, but it's a very low budget, like, I think it's an Argentinian or Chilean. I've DM'd you a picture. Okay. Let me see. What do you got? What the fuck? Liz, what the fuck? Corn on the frog. That's amazing. So what is this device? It's like a lighthouse that this Titan is rotating. This is so cool.
Stembones CD wants you to check.
Thank you for the hydrate bones.
Your Majesty.
Empty face. Yeah, it reminds me of the Ash zombies. Reminds me a little bit of the giants from Dark Souls 2, obviously, because that's fresh in the mind. Weird plasm. Weird. Ooh, a wisp. Are you friend or... Oh, we've got a new thing over here in the bottom left corner. You see that? Middle mouse wheel. Let's save that. You're sliding off to bed, fighting for your life. Good night, Bones. Okay, you are atmospheric. Good night, Bones. We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay.
A new recruit has joined the army of Balashiyat.
Interesting. Hello, fuck is this? Welcome in. Hi, Aoife. How are you doing? It's cool. So far, it absolutely fucks, Aoife. I don't know. You may be in an ad right now. Horror-themed kind of indie Skyrim. Yeah. It started off very generic-ish. You're in jail. Oh, it's an asylum. Oh, there's evil experiments going on in the asylum. Escape the dungeon. And then suddenly, whoa, hard turn into eldritch mythicness. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Somewhere waiting for me. Everyone getting up to inadvisable science and oh yeah, now they're speaking my language. Yeah, inadvisable magics. Fear and hunger, but 3D and not as nasty. I like that comparison. I like that comparison. This hop down right here. This hop down's got me feeling. Okay, let's get our gruel. That's a hop of no return right there. When people write magic with a K, yeah, it's magic, but like worse, yeah. It's like serious. It's magic, but it's serious this time. Start getting ready for bed. You go get to bed, Amada. You're looking awfully quick saveable. Oh, hi, Giant Sentinel. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with middle mouse wheel to experience temporary effects, such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Okay. Big friend. Hi. How about I just circle strafe your ass, huh? How about we just no damage run this one, huh? Woo! Oh, I'm out of stamina though. Oof. Okay. Not quite no damage. Oh, easy. They really just called it a bonfire, did they? Ring of Toughness. That witchcraft. That wicked witchcraft. Okay, easy peasy, baby. What did we get? A Ring of Toughness? Increases encumbrance limit by 25. Okay. So we got the ring, the Havel's ring. Rest at a bonfire. Oh, they did say rest at a bonfire. You're right. They did. They did indeed. I'm surprised they didn't like write bonfire in some extremely absurd, like archaic way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Legally distinct bonfire, ye banefire, etc. Hello. Weird plasm. Mushrooms. My kingdom for a fucking torch, though. Okay, very cool. Mushrooms. I can't stay away. Alright, let's get out of here. Woo! King Arthur. Holy shit, are we actually out? You know the old talking series when they call a bone Bane. Mm-hmm. Hello, party people. Hi, tired old soul. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Are you up late or are you up early? Oh, hello, milkweed. What's up, milkweed? The sheer amount of fungus in this game. It's generous with the fungus. Big skeleton. Shall we go see the big skeleton? We're alive. Thank you for asking. How's it with you? We are... I am thriving in this game. I wasn't sure. When we started it off, it seemed a little generic, but it just suddenly got really cool. Oh. What's up? There was mushroom for improvement. And now we're gathering herbs. A deeply mycelial game. Putting that in my review. Oh. Looks kind of fucked up here. Actually. Tri-finger butthole. What do we got? Carnation, wolfsbane, essence of the wind, sage, feathers, feathers, feathers. Interesting. People crave another Morrowind, and the game had a lot of mushrooms and bugs. We'll see how many. Let's start a bug count. We haven't fought a bug yet, so bug count currently at 0. Broken broadsword. You gotta get into Morrowind. Those are my two favorite things. Oh, Morrowind is amazing. It's the rough one to go back to, from a modern gameplay perspective. But goddamn, is it worth it? First bug spot. It's you. What's up? Moonshine. Chair. Dead man. They've got that Fallout level of environmental storytelling. Oh, it's Bethesda. Moonshine, chair, dead man.
Environmental storytelling.
That's the... Yeah, it's a RPG dressed as an action RPG. Do not mistake it for an action RPG. The combat is, in fact, in rounds. It doesn't feel like it, because it pretends it's not, but it is. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Thank you for that. Environmental storytelling. I can't. Oh, that's so funny. Masterful. Missing an enemy right in front of me because of a low weapon skill. Yeah, your attacks look like they're hitting, they're not. It's a dice roll. Don't be deceived. Don't be deceived. But the world building in Morrowind is so cool. Oh, hi. Letter to the Prior. Venerable Prior, I have left my post at the island asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses, their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Kai's teachings ever command us to subject our followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls? Were we not to seek a cure for the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness? Please examine this appeal. Surely you do not compose it, nor do I recognize the fanatic's seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. I bring this letter and evidence to you, hoping for a just response. Brother Leon. Oh, he got murked. The word is silent. What proof? Somebody took it off him when they killed him. Still here just listening. Thank you, Red. Yeah, Daggerfall is the same thing, yeah. Okay. He's got red priest's pants. I don't see any proof, unfortunately. Wolf's Bane. I wonder if we've got like a carry. Ooh, requires shovel. We don't have a shovel. Penny bun. Is that another different mushroom? Is that a dead man, an undead man, or a live man? Good water. Yeah, the water's decent. Water's decent. Silk hat. It looks bad. Flame resin. Oh. Silk hat. Yeah, sure. Take the silk hat. Maybe it sells for a bunch. What can we cook? We don't have anything that we have the recipes for, but we've got some onion, some pork, some patates. Let her cook. Hi, Bowser. How you doing? A gloriously bleak beach. Yeah. It's a porcino mushroom. There we go. Let's see. Let's do a... Oh, hello, Magic. How are you doing? Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert. I'll eat a mushroom. You want a mushroom? Weirdly, the mushrooms are not cooking ingredients. I guess they're all alchemy ingredients. Lettuce. Ooh, maybe we can make a nice sandwich. Thank you for enlisting, Liz. I wonder what the recipes are. Canine meat. Let's try... canine. Let's just cook some canine meat. Cooked meat. Okay. Restore 11 health over 10 seconds. Okay. Whom I love terribly. Do not hate me, but it is 5 a.m. It is 8 minutes till 5 a.m. Some venison, some onion, some potato. Make a nice stew, you think? Let's see. Venison, onion, and patat. That sounds pretty good. It's 5 a.m. somewhere. No, it's not. No, I don't think that's true. It's 7 minutes from 5 a.m. here. Makes it sweet. Let's give it a try. That sounds good. Ooh, venison restores 108. Holy shit. Of gravy. That's nice. This game has horrible blood magic in it, and that automatically, yeah, it's a plus. Yeah, we already have a blood spell. You can shoot a blood, yeah. Shit, you were supposed to put the leftovers up 3 hours ago? Go, it'll be fine. 3 hours, that's fine. That's fine. That shit's intact, don't worry about it. Oh, do you think there's treasure in these, like, sunken ships and shit? You think there's probably treasure and shit? I wonder if there's, what are they called in Morrowind and the other games? Blood maws. What are the fish called? Razor gills. It's probably horrific. Slaughterfish, yeah, mudcrab slaughterfish. Yeah, those are the ones. Can't spell slaughterfish without laughterfish. What we got here? Will let me up. I will scale you. Ugh. Yeah, nobody has to know. Your secret's safe with us. Treasure. Coin. Moonshine. We have learned of the dangers of moonshine. Cabbage. Cheese. Oh. Honey. Mistletoe. Rockfish. Feathers. Mushrooms. Oh. A skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton. You're all the way up because the cat wants food. You gotta do what the cat demands. There's a man's down there. Okay. He was eating like a king. No wonder he got careless. Truly. Truly. Okay. Okay. Well, let's loop back this way then. You're making whetstones out of fresh, baseless eggs. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But it's okay. It's fanciful. That's fantasy stuff. Sure, why not? Cool. More exploration. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost in this game. Contain trace amounts of ore. I guess that does make sense then. I accept it. Oh, another nice little cave to live in? Oh, he was an artist. Cobweb. Yeah, they're like rocky. That makes a certain amount of sense. Burdock root. Gather. He had little crab pots and everything. Man, this dude was kind of living like a prince out here. It's drafty, but Hermit's Diary, coin, health potion. Let's read the Hermit's Diary. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Quanach. The people there seem honorable and didn't fall for lies about us, but the red priests appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob and the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but these red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers will see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. Huh. He had a blanket. He had a nice little, look at this cozy little bedroll. Seen cozier, but, you know. Little rack for drying fish. Okay, we've looped. 4 a.m. heads up. I know it's time. Oh, that's our buddy. That's our buddy. What's his face? This is where I post from. Hold on. Okay, before we wrap things up with him, I think there's one. No. He ever give us a name? His name's like Connor or something. Time marches on. Yeah. Ow. Damn. Okay, I need to come back here with a shovel. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Fridge was very angry at you for keeping the doors open for too long while you played Fridge Tetris to find room for 3 extra large pizzas. Oh, you got food for a couple days. That's such a nice feeling. There's a shipwreck out there. It's kind of tempting me. It's kind of drawing me. Not a lot of treasure. I guess, you know, about as much as you would actually expect on just a random beach. Oh, and there's the dead man again. Okay. We've looped. His name is actually a bit of a spoiler if you know Arthurian mythology. Wait, whose name? Oh, this man over here? Oh. I see. This looks nice. Yeah, this has been great. The guy on the beach. Yeah. Brunach. Honor. Whatever his fucking name is. Let me up. I need to explore. You can't keep me off this thing. You know I gotta go up this. Just listening, you're picturing some kind of 2D style. Yeah. No, it's Skyrim-y in the extreme. Without a physics engine. Which, you know, ain't the end of the world. I finally got up on top. I did it, baby. They said it couldn't be done. But I showed them. Didn't I? Didn't I? No! God. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're right over here. Do we have the hermits? Do we not have the hermits? Oh no. Hermit's diary. We do. Okay, so we just did that. What a shame. I get sleepy. Got a little sleepy. Interesting. Did some of those things come back or? Smack. What a lousy way to die. We're talking to that guy. It's a perfect place to save and quit. Makes sense. Just want to see if there's anything else here, but I'm just getting wrapped up in the exploration of it, you know? How could this happen? I know. All right, let's talk to our boy. Quick save, just in case he gives us a terrible choice or something. Hello. What's your name? Caradoc. Caradoc. Oh, I saw herbs. Sorry. You know how I get. Another dead man. Shovel! Oh, nobleman's boot. Give me your shoes. We must eat now. Good night, Wayne. Good night, good night. We got a shovel, baby. We got a fucking shovel. We're gonna go dig that shit up right now. Before anything else, before I forget. Because you know I'll forget by next stream. I'm gonna go dig up that thing. Caradoc is one of the Knights of the Round Table. I don't know which one. Is he a betrayer? He wears good shoes with his shitty out. I know they were his finest possession. Oh, okay, I like that. So keep a shovel on you. Keep a shovel on you. Okay, let's go talk to the man and log off. Oh, where'd the man go? You get tired of waiting for me? Oh, hello.
There you are.
There you are.
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I ran into some trouble along the way.
Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy.
He's got 2 arms. He seems to have 2 arms. Yeah, falling and death. It's a little. I don't know how that fits into this game. It might be a red herring for people who know the myths, or it might be horseshit.
But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble.
I did. I found King Arthur, or I have no idea what happened to me. What should we do? Fess up? I'm the chosen one, baby. I'm the chosen one. Was supposedly bitten by a snake as a child and one of his arms shriveled. Oh! And the other one had the strength of both. Oh, that's interesting. Tell? Okay. Yeah, I ain't ashamed. I found King Arthur.
Him.
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
The other one was his Jorkin arm. What are you talking about?
It seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you.
His right arm is fully covered up. That might be for a reason. Oh yeah, maybe as a prosthetic. Sekiro
I
style.
don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Ah, shit. We shouldn't have passed up. Oh, no. No. No, Jesus, fuck. It's quite a fireball. Game over. Damn.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
You died. I'm sorry I had to kill you. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. Oh. What the heck?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of.
We can't forget that happened. Damn
This
it.
power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about? You almost killed me.
But I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe. Unless you decide to stand against me.
It's true. We felt what his voice was capable of. That's true.
You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Yeah, he shanked me on account of the Arthur. You got a little Arthur in you. I could stand a little more.
You found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead.
Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting inversion. So they just keep bringing him back.
It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Is this the Fate Grand Order plot? I don't know anything about Fate. Somehow the king came back.
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
Progress. Their emotional support, Arthur. What do I have to do with all this?
What the priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you.
The British king isn't a good guy.
And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all.
No gods, no masters, no kings, etc. But sexy voice.
There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Why? And why killing Arthur is so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
The Death Knight, King of Gore in a game called Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon? Yeah, I guess.
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon
Well,
cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
Okay. What's your plan then?
To steal Excalibur.
Ooh. Yeah, this is what they have to do every time a king dies in England. It's so much pomp and
Or
circumstance.
at least what's hiding within that damned blade.
Mm.
A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Where's Excalibur? Is it even possible to steal such a
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely.
Gimme.
Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain.
So I was trying and showed you 4 pieces of him. It's a Zelda game. Yeah, we gotta get all the pieces of the Dark Soul. I bet it is a really cool sword. Emotional support. Arthur describes a lot of matter of Brendan. That is true.
Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Brandon. All right,
I have
let's go.
something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Throw it into the fire. You'll be safe from the weirdness. Throw cobweb into the fire to be safe from the weirdness. You know how that sounds, right? All right. Setting up a bonfire. Whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. Nice. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Nice. All right. Bonfire. Oh. Bonfire. Place. Oh. Oh, place with E. Oh, neat. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are.
Here we are. What are we?
Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Yeah, the main villain may or may not be our bonfire level up wife. Listen, I'm gonna stand by this man. Caradoc fucking hates your guts, dude. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred. Yes. That much I understood.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hello, collared kiwi. Welcome in.
But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far?
The main villain being Navi is really good. I agree.
He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
And he's sympathetic because he doesn't know he's the main villain. He just thinks he's a king.
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self.
Oh my goodness, Pixie Meat's coming in.
Pixie_meat.
Hello, Pixie Meat. Hello. Get rated on. I am rated upon. Hello, friends. How are y'all doing? Welcome, Raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? With all due respect, you invaded a land and slaughtered the natives. That is true. He did do that. Hello, is virtually a goblin. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Pixie? It's awfully good to see you. what we all getting into tonight. Greetings, my queen. Have come far and wide across the land to be graced by your presence. Welcome. It is a pleasure to have you with us.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Thank you for the follow. Is virtually a goblin. It is entirely possible for bad people to not tell the truth. Some people call this lying. That's true. But I don't know. I trust him because he's got a sexy voice. We played Mecha Break and PGR with the Devil May Cry collab. Oh shit. It's so cool, is it? Oh, that sounds fantastic. Gotta take your binoculars out to take in all this VTuber. Oh my god.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Hello, Sarah Verland. Welcome in. We are playing a little Tainted Grail tonight, and it started out like a generic Skyrim-esque thing, and then took a fucking hard turn into cool as shit Eldritch, H.R. Geiger, King Arthur shit. And I'm frankly entranced. I am entranced. This has been very cool so far. Also, King Arthur has a really sexy voice.
Then you pulled me back, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Or have I never left?
I'm absolutely entranced so far. Unfortunately, we are also about to pack up shop as soon as we're done resting at this bonfire, but we will take people off to a wonderful new place. Thank you for joining us, Raiders. Thank you for joining us, friends. It's good to see you, Pixie. It's a little self-centered to call your taint the Holy Grail, but you do. Listen. He accomplished something or another. I guess he can call it whatever he wants. Ugh. No worries. Have a fucking lovely night and rest. I will do my absolute best. Yeah, it's a pleasure to see you. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. Yeah, we had a 2-hour yap session like we usually do on Mondays because I got to catch up with the folks here. And then we played through the prologue here. I'm fundamentally opposed to the monarchy, and the church has ruling powers. History is a record of their atrocities. That's fair. But I love it when the chosen king claims his divine sword and leads his army in glorious battle. Who doesn't? Exactly. Exactly where I'm at right now with this. Like your eyes and voice, both are very pretty. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. Oh, I can put... I stay strapped. Out here in Avalon, we stay strapped. Okay, let's get through this dialogue so we can pack things in.
I should, but I don't.
The sexiest voice? I don't know about that. Big nerd voice.
Spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me.
Pretty and cool and awesome, 100% sexy. It's in the lore doc. Oh, well, if it's in the lore doc.
I need to regain it. I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should.
Got a skadoodle. Good night, Hal Pepper. Can we weigh in on whether I'm giving mom who brings lasagna to the potluck energy, though? Because I'm still reeling. I'm still reeling from that. Bro forgot all the horrible shit he did. Yeah. Yeah. Not much. I don't remember. Gotta say real fast, yes.
All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
You could see it now. We're off to steal this.
It seems so.
Someone today in your chat, a non-regular, said you give wine mama energy because of your MILF vibes. Fuck. You've done it. You did it. Is that a bad thing? Lasagna is amazing. No. But my picture that I posted on Blue Sky was not really trying to give mom energy. They are hot as heck, you know? You make a good point, and lasagna is good. But...
If Caradoc
I was
is
reeling
hunting for
from
more
it.
pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time.
At least this man has the decency to call me young one. In this day and age, the chat seeks parental figures. That's grimly true. Then you thought about it. Yeah, Liz, you're a MILF. It's true.
I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence.
Why would you think that?
And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
All right, let's level up. Oh, shit. Attribute skill trees. We don't have time for this. We don't have time to level up. Let's... how do I leave? Oh, I can't? Do I have to level up now? Level up. Won't let me leave. Take a point of strength. And get some armor weight multiplier, stamina, and melee damage. Sure. Okay. Skill trees. Let's see. Strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception, practicality. One-handed. Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Okay. Let's... about spirituality. Generals and buffs. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. That's interesting. Well, there's a lot to take in here. Okay. Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. Let's go. We're gonna start down the one-handed tree, since we're gonna be a spell sword. This is what we talk about when we say deconstruction. Why can't the Fire Maiden be a sexy undead king? Yeah. Okay. We good? Am I close it yet? Oh my god. Do I have to rest? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, we save game. New save. The main quest. Exit game. Beautiful. If villain, why sexy and cool? Didn't have me sold at first, but I think this game is onto something. I'm into it. I'm into it. Woo! Okay. Yelling. Arena. Let's go to the arena real quick. Oh, friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was wonderful to see you again. Of course, I'm into it. That's true. It's kind of narrow casted at me. You know? You're definitely interested. I'm interested. I'm curious to see where it goes with this interesting mishmash of genre vibes. Have a good time zone. You too, happy little machine. Thank you, Shagath Mom. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Ace Fawn. It's good hanging out with all of y'alls. I want more geek. I want more weird. I want weird fantasy. The weirder, the better. Please. And from the trailers, it looks like it's gonna do it. So, yeah, I usually don't get interested. Yeah, let's see where it goes. May have to just alert computer stream so you can experience it fully for yourself. Yeah, if you must, I completely understand because it does seem really cool. You know? If you haven't joined us in the Discord, it's over here. There's a mud you can play there with a dungeon and potions and monsters, and I programmed it myself. And it's functional again. God bless. Just found the photo. You could see it. Lasagna Mom? Lasagna Mom? I wasn't trying to give Lasagna Mom. I wasn't even in my MILF era. I want not Skyrim. I want not Zelda. I want not out of the box D&D shit. I want outside the bun. Weird shit. Give me weird shit. Lasagna. The hair and dress. Okay. Is it the Jennifer Aniston hair? Because my hair at that time was giving big Jennifer Aniston. Definitely not the stockings. Thank you for noticing. If you'd like to track my movements and if you'd like to see the picture they were talking about. Oh, no, it's over here on the socials. It's Bonnicula.bluesky.social. It's the hair. It's the Jennifer Aniston hair. Yeah, when I blow dry my hair, I get Jennifer Aniston hair. I can't help it. So let's figure out somewhere to bring people. Why don't we? Give me 2 seconds and I'll find somewhere to drop everybody off. Oh, we got some new followers on Ko-Fi. How nice. Twitch, not witch.tv, though that should be a site. Where's my witch.tv? Let's go say hi to Pazia. I don't know that I've been able to raid Pazia before. Usually it's the other way around. We're going to do that. Good night, sleep well. Thank you so much for coming by, Pixie Meat. Raid Pazia _ the goats. Thanks for the delightful stream. Thank you for the delightful hangout, friends. For the wonderful yap session early on.
To raid Pasia _ goat.
And thank you so much for the hangout while we explored Tainted Grail. I'm super into it now. The dress reminds you of your sister's style. Oh yeah? Your sister has great taste. Besitos, besitos. All right. Well, in that case, let's take ourselves over to the stream over screen. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Good night. Mwah. Thank you for the besitos. Good night, everybody.
Now I need some drugs.